because people are thinking about the future of Burkina. People are thinking and interpreting their environment and finding answers to the challenges of their environment. Here, and I keep saying it, in this country, I analyze the politics and make projections 10 years back, 10 years forward to see where Ghana is going to get to. If we do not change and look for think tanks that can sit down to think through our problems as early warning systems, every problem that is known and has been solved in some country will always come to us as a new problem. That's what I mean by paying people to think. All the researchers, go and see Ghanaians outside this country I have met. Go and see what they have been able to do for other countries because those countries are paying them to think. Some of them are not even interested in coming back to Ghana because nobody wants to become part of a talking society. They want a society that acts and achieves results. But who do we glorify? Those who can insult each other on the radio in the morning.
Who should take the blame?
All of us. Because I keep saying when people say the media goes to do it is not the media. Does the media sleep and just conjure stories? We send the stories to them. Because all this social security, corruption, whatever you are looking at, people are looking for these security outlets because the future is unknown. Who can climb the ropes in Ghana today fairly? Even university admission. People come to their MPs to go and assist them get admission. And when a country degenerates to this level, that politicians are now involved in academic decisions as to who gets admitted, we have a problem. I was in health. I went to interior. I got all the bad press in relation to not allowing these protocol things. People didn't listen. I said, don't worry. One day when you are traveling, you get an accident, and you are sent to the nearest health center, and the only person to decide whether you die or not is a protocol list who went to nations training with FFF. That is when you get to know why protocol doesn't work anywhere and why the politician should not be taking decisions on matter. Those are unpopular. It made me very unpopular.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. Aso nyina etie. Sa platform media. Se unya now betna subia na Fabibroni bese, it's a privilege and an honor. Na yamu be so part of the inception of this particular platform. Shasi ache and so ne shasi, and we thank you for maintaining that credibility when it comes to delivery of more program.
Mamendas na menfa kunya wasu encha etifo nyina muti Ekosiisen dwumadi no na ebedo so ase because Asempa Asempa nyina so efi etifo and me gigi se ofa Ghana fa na nyina obi a radio eda awoti na adwuma pa maye na be pemisa amrenti memsa mamuni yo monni adwuma fo mpenifo nyina.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
The CIMG Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMG Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, Radio Program of the Year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen.
now do the 27th award for the Night Radio Program of the Year 2020. The sponsor is the Ghana Journalists Association. Let's welcome the presenter of the award, none other, yours and mine, Mr. Athol Morni, the National President of the GJA. Please, a round of applause. The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the radio program of the year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the radio program of the year 2020.
Presenting the award for the political program of the year, radio, going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, Asempa FM.
Political program of the year, radio, Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
I have to say something about Asempa and Ekosiisen. So we're all worried about what's going to happen to Ekosiisen. Look at what OB has done with it. I listen to Ekosiisen all the time. I mean, I have to admit, sometimes I listen and I get some ideas for the program because they come before us. So, yeah, so like tonight, we're going to use some of their content. So I have to have that. Obi, I've never told you this before, but I think you've done a fantastic job.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Papa. And I'm beside Mr. Count, but the Arab say, okay, the Minyard is obedient, me body, and tiny. He's a fine gentleman. Yeah. The Tradian Poncy, so the Abidu. Near Chebush for you now, or my wabru try tea war, but we shall feel good allow it. They love you too much. You see, I think you are doing a great job. Obi. Yeah. Me pay bonina and so that was the away. Amen. Now, you must say no encouragement. Say there is a bright future ahead of you. You keep it up. You ask intelligent questions. Don't be a catch on me. Say I told you now me tifie na fe ubisa na fe nipa na answers na. E wo mo anọ dia be wo me say obi arrest my case. Why are there?
Obi. Yeah. You chat here for you now.
Here for Joe.
Any other for you now. Program you say we are doing here. Hana swing in a tea. Hana in the phone in a tea. Some of you.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Na said that we are a century. They say dream. I bet him the ball mine can. And somebody how and somehow
openness, I think that this shouldn't be a problem at all.
Mida itself should come out, yes.
Yeah, Mida should tell us, Miracle, this is a shareholding structure. Indigenous Ghanaians, they only maybe X percentage, and the Philippines, they only a Y percentage. And I think that should settle this matter.
Honorable, it's always a pleasure talking to you. May that's a powerful for your time.
But what be,
say. And the Honorable John upon the attending cannot.
Only means here, Momna, move in Namity. Would you make the Woody Namity? My used to. Yeah, your line of questioning. Send I was a 100 program. I think a bit me flow together.
Medase.
Asempa FM.
Your Excellency, Akwaba, na Otden.
Hey, Obi, I mean, I'll do me a way.
Bibia
Boko, me chete fupa. Na mabahan me who de Zamasasa, Wabrabo. Sande. Obi and the minimum secretary crowd this year. Oh yeah, nationally. The level baby will do Royal. Wow, that's great. It's great. It's good to see you.
Good to see you.
You see, that has always been my philosophy. We hasn't there happen. As the trees grow, others come up. It's painful work. I also say that's it. Abraboy, then on my man to it's really, really a pleasure. to be before you at Asempa. And this is the first time Samara me pre Asempa FM.
Okay.
Oh yes.
Okay. Dr. Koboy, Aqua Banapom to say.
Obi. In fact, we are too much. We are too much. First of all, Obi are too much.
We are too much.
Secondly, no. Obi intimanya time for me. Thirdly, no. Papa come one come. No be Rebecca. Sami je fi ama un say e ba lo so far no na the first class. Na the AC nyina che say law no enche obewie. Now you say enye won say obeje. Na that's my dusro ama boa ama wa spring contest.
Oh, fantastic.
No.
Chairman, my master, you better to suffer.
This is Papa. This is the first time I'm baha. Na me sure say who conduct you.
Ekosiise On Asempa FM.
Many I admire you.
With a great respect, Obi Asempa Moyebi, and you continue to do better. Especially Obi questions I would tell beside you. Hey, I think I'm yet to see Obi our contest too. So the media, yes, you've played your part and you are still playing. But I can say, no man so I akonya betina hanum no. Yen more, better research, better references. I ever make it. I'll be so what if you are with my fat ababi free mo. Say be a free hakwane a quab until shower or say a come look and say in Kao the way crack and one kebeboa because wisdom is not in a single man's head. I believe those also listening have a lot to contribute for us to move. So we need to build a nation, we need to fix our country, but indeed, by so doing, we must fix our mindset and attitudes.
Obi no kwere ba ko pe ebotu ko kwa me radio TV bia mo bia o se utim de to e Asempa ena minim se nipa bebre o mu nim Asempa de ebotu a bichima to me wo Ghana hanko ade a ebotu a na mo nka me de beto Asempa me wo ni ada pata o na me de beto bo amana ne a Ghana time 2 o'clock me de beto
Ernest Yaokomi, Sakwa Bane saying,
Yami Diobi,
Bibi Ekoi,
Yami Adum, the Yami, Ashe Swama, Fiako, Asamba Betu India. Na Yamina was here danasi, na Yadagana Funyanasi, na Adofon Swa, Omonsoa Kosutai, Chinia, dia bring your mushy in crying. Ma Yensono, Yabumwe, Gusu Timi, Jumanes and a city, and on Tenkane, your party for ne, your party in penny for, and so no. Yenda Munyanasi, the Mefakunya Swachi Aminian Metia, if he Aquitian and Impati Munina, Aquitia constituency, Yachiam. And can me chairman or a friend Alaji Baba Yakubu.
Constituency chairman.
Aye.
Okay.
But no friend Baba Yanku. Obi enda monsomansi. Oh, esan say whether we come on the show or not, it is show no. Now is one of the impressive shows a Wukuma Utia say you are either being educated or informed. Now I am share some of us now any more personal relationship and me share the team spirit. I am Modiye Jumana. It is very, very interesting.
Chief Bine, Aquabana, Apom to then.
Osei Bonsu.
Ekosiise On Asempa
FM.
Fantastic. Na mete fote won catcher. Bibi abokoa.
Oh, Yankupon Adum, Bibi Adadi. Na wazo apom.
Nyamenadum kakra. Ye pim so kakra.
Asempa awuna uchi nyina wache there so para. Ghana ha ye bienyo to 100 abira. Won dunya rambo Morocco du bia Obama ya so at.
Fantastic.
Ghana manda wonas.
Medase nirika no mame enchia wetiefo bi na obi mezozo memo mabaso se no production team MS Brano Ghana for betting ya ekoso e wo wiase ne oman mu a egise Ekosiise
yes
na akoye Ekosiise susu yidie na asi ebusa se ehin na ne mana kosi
Asempa
Ekosiise medase na watwi makasa sa me ba sha se wa dan networks but network mu ya santo ya Asempa FM network mu asante ngene Ekosiise network mu ya bonra Ekosiise ena network ya ye kan wasem emu na yiri Ekosiise
and a network you watching in a Ekosiise. And a network you gamanche, Ekosiise. And a network you live you Ekosiise. And a network you toby Ekosiise. To make a heavy dear now what we did. Ben Brackon born in your maybe Magruzo. Somewhere Oku, but as you'll be.
Ekosiise on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiise on Asempa FM 94.7. Asempa FM.
Sunday, my phone church. Fiesta Royal on my bed. Fiesta Royal. Traffic lights. Omo who fly Chimote Ban. Omo Diana so green. It's any joke. Moto be Fiesta Honum e Bagempa. Ono ne nyansa fo. It is an onim say, Obetimi e BT. Kano, ansana Kano, say whatever, Obi Mumbida. Said Kwame, said Kwambati, said and Tron Loja. It's a Obi, a Pejan Kobe to him, Fitaya. Hey, Massa, Mumbida, Pow, Minio, a Pejan, just meant to make us an effort. Oui, or die. Why, but it was one logging. We or die. Or that's all you know who's a Zemuto. Or that's or Private Jackson information. Or that's no problem. And the president of Mekano, I was shocked. Hey, it's your foolishness and your recklessness. And yes, Sunday. Oh, quite. Moto follow. That's one thing. Who's just come watch document? Yeah. They always try to be smart. I saw a good way with my pleasure. That's why I said I can't. What's that? Me who be that? A pijano koyon. The air religion aban. Wow. Now me can the motor. I did that baby to say basa just like that. Just like that. It is putting be a yakra. Ni pay me here. Unyamini nim. Ni akoti cha habai no. That is been a fiesta by body haba. Within just 2 minutes. The chucha body haba and the girls unipani. Unipani. They are put down a mass of Yamina Bracken guys. Asempa FM. Unyamina edgy. And in a minute, your foolishness killed you. Your foolishness, your recklessness, because wow.
And I think San Newman kitting so na Nina Akabo.
Yes.
And then Ramitier, Dr. Enin of Kofi Annan International Peace, and he made the point, say a frustration, no. And Akikabo Mami, but we have all contributed to that. And I had an engagement with some youth on Unim Clubhouse.
Yeah, Unim Clubhouse.
Clubhouse, today.
What's it mean Clubhouse? Sport baby, I joined a baby continent. And I know now. What's that? What's that? No, I joined a baby continent. Yeah. But what is that? Yeah.
A social media app.
Oh, the move because I'm a man would be away for half an hour. Nobody can say, oh, can't say, Mamma, can't say, dear. Well, no, I could show about more to be now. Because he did was a club out. Wouldn't say technical tell you, Mammy. Guapayono, and I could say, Fakai, because Twitter education, Mediaco Bobby, the Bina. What about Yakana Wano, who Bram and Bread, screenshot to grab him, Bram and Bread, them. Well, as a club, my house. My medication, my or there was no you. No, my medication, I was doing. The club was a babaco. Masa, me ma found the clubhouse. Who will signal? Who will telegram?
Me telegram.
Yeah, information. Yeah, mamma. Yeah, no. Like I just see my baby. I know. That's what trap bring now. Oh, Kwabena. The dear pa.
Me engage.
So 5-8 years I dear mommy. In Tokro number to me at the Taremo Moko. Near the back high home, to tell the San Tokro in my and their Sancro forecast. I'm for a pond.
When you are now go school, no the back.
Yes,
Jay.
You remember our second topics and you drew our matching. So free as it as a Diana in the school, you drew I bet him.
Oh, school be on your
I will tell you, drew her. Oh, maybe impo practicals. Ah, more ye, so much rawasi. Practicals are more somewhere common. It will shock you. It will shock you. Somewhere practicals are more yen. It will shock you. Say, yeah, Paco 9. A dia practicals. A West Yomutri.
Yeah.
na headmaster sisika ni ho eti nkokwa a enam school mu wa sabe manfo nkokwa a atumi afiri aba school mu ho no ene ye tekere wo mtwetwe wo na do mo ye practicals ama etimu ni o man hene ayare ho so obi akokọ free fie so omididi a wakọ school mu no because buying first can come headmasters any emi amfa nye practicals with ya kire o mtwetwe wo na do mo ye practicals. That is Nanado Danko Kufuad Nibo me buy for you. Now you see, then I hope see yes. I'm saying one. I hope see yes a program ya my. Serious for my hene. Eti yabesre aban. Se enyeman koyie. Ti onfane nansi form. Ne mmere kakra akai. Yenhunu se sebe yetoaba ema obi so woni anim fo fie ngwatwe.
It dates back to the NDC time, where we read that almost all the roads in this country has been done. You understand? And what happened to those roads? Contractor for Nanya Papa and Aquanomi and Nanya Papa. Let's not go and hide behind the auditing all the time and say that as a result of the auditing in Aquani Ajiguye. No, NDC made inroads in terms of acquiring. Oman to me and could do pesos or mudu. It means two parties in as a dead bending in our bottom line is say acquiring no dabena ye na dabena ye because enough of political exchanges, contractor hiding behind this thing, the MP doing this, and doing that, and yeah. I'm a master MP, so as law abiding as he is, next time, so you put it for now, you haven't want to for Manaso. Or two for Manaso, it's not about the law. Or two for post Ninaswa. All I'm running for, a Chinatum. I want to assure him, say, so two for post for Ninaswa, because at that material moment, he didn't even know what the police was about, asking him. If they obstruct him, they have the legal authority. At the present moment, they don't have the legal authority.
I completely disagree with you. Obi, panelist, I completely disagree with him. Every Ghanaian has a right to oppose every unlawful arrest. If I consider my arrest is unlawful, do you know, go and read Asante versus the Republic. Not post Nibisi or Kochi will be unlawfully. Is it
a good sign?
Is it a good sign? Whether or not the person could have beaten the police under those circumstances. You can even use force to resist unlawful arrest. You can use force.
No, but I don't think it can get to the. But it cannot get to the level say. If you
are obstructing me unlawfully, now my mouth sufficient warning, and the reason for your obstruction is that you want to arrest me, I can use minimum force, and that is the force that was available to me.
You know, let's not. We are not there, but let's not paint extreme pictures.
So I want to make that point clear.
Let's not paint extreme pictures. The point is,
the police was
how?
Why do you want to do lawlessly? Of course, the police need acting. Why? Police need know is the police above the law?
No.
Is the police above the law?
By your response to
these are the things that we do. You see, Obi, let me tell you.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
You see, one of the things I see about Ghanaians is that how sometimes we behave like proverbial ostriches. Now studio on a post for edit there or I'm telling you, you do worse things. What the police did was wrong. And under those circumstances, you have the right to use any minimum force to defend yourself. Why do you
what has that the principle of proportionality comes to bear.
I don't get what you're saying.
Say police your response cannot be over
the top. Possible, but you
know, Obi, you go and look at my car. If in fact I will take pictures of the car and show it to you. The post people, they virtually came and virtually sleeping on the car. Go and check the front page of my car. Everything is destroyed. And you know what? I am also going to cite the police for contempt of parliament.
Okay.
And I'll do that.
Okay.
I will do that because what they did was in contempt of Parliament, and I will do that before the day is over today. I'm sure my petition should be on the this thing.
Very well. Very well.
So
you can the same thing. You can. Oh, you must be genia and Rabon Hobai. In fact, Sabrina Casano, yem Rashibi Juma. Temsako to a Juma so Rashibigem. A chess or Bumblebee. Sa Bumble no post Nibian no bit abesisino. Yeah. So person only honorable man in the crana and your director say do what is right on castle broom muscle. And I'm saying same that knowing the position that you hold, it is becoming something strange. So because of the normal yeno, it will crown with the force ka cheer for Muswako. Abba. No let me come
anka enemy chief national it is not different. Until you should understand me.
Okay, Anka, it did not happen. But say
on the wall.
Well, people say you don't win elections based on the failings of the government in power.
Who said
alone.
so? Who said so?
Do you?
Who said so?
Do you win elections based on the failings of the government in power alone?
NPP won elections not even based on the failings of the government, based on twisting the facts.
Are you doing that now?
We are not.
Oh, yes, sir.
You see, almost there. In this last 1 year, almost 3 months ending, I'm going to use our government and in any. Tell me, in this, how many? 12 plus 3, 15 months. What is their use in government? Tell me one thing, one item in the last 15 months. Obeti Yanka said this is a remarkable thing in this second term. No one betting Yajina Sodia campaign. Tell me one thing. I said one. I didn't ask for a lot. I said one.
Yeah, I'll give you the opportunity.
I said one. Do you understand? All the other things are more free. Your friend is saying free SHS, which was the first term project. You can say one village, one dam. The only jai and one semka. Bakui is saying one
district, one factory.
One district, one factory.
Ekosiise on Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMG Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiise. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMG Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiise on Asempa 94.7 FM. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMG Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiise on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiise on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiise on Asempa FM 94.7. Asempa FM, 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 Asempa FM.
Some 28 minutes after 2, Asempa FM Sony, a Monday afternoon, the 28th day of March 2022, live from our national studios, 355 Fanofa Street in Kokomlemle, Accra. Ebia make us say, any day di kanya, we do a feeding at her 8 years. Yet Asema Wakwaba, Eba Ekosiisen so. It's Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social, and current affairs talk show. Ekosiisen live on Asempa FM. We are also live on a number of other platforms, including Facebook. Oko Facebook, you just search for Asempa 94.7 FM, like the page, watch the live stream, and post your comment. And please share the stream. Into you just have to click on the share button. Now share stream. No new animals to any be entry here in Papa. Oko YouTube and so Asempa 94.7 FM on YouTube as well. And let's stay interactive on YouTube. Ubit Mashi stream live on Twitter at Asempa 947_FM, on Instagram Asempa 94.7 FM. Please try and follow us. Now there were other platforms and so ubetimi etie ewo ebi ene adomonline.com okohwa you can listen to Asempa FM live ewo sound so and on the multi TV box radio channel on Asempa FM HD plus box news radio channel Asempa FM oko okay Google it's another platform I'll be to me edit in show no live. But ebia ye ka say why you busy adwuma semuntino enya dia wo ben radio and I say u phone kran shada emmen wo na watimi akọ Facebook e follow yen. Mesrew wapon adwuma akọ akodu fie nwumre no. Ye wo podcast of this show online will be to my download in the way to oko adomonline.com/podcast. You can also search and listen to your favorite shows via podcast on Facebook Podcast, Spotify, TuneIn, Apple, Overcast, Amazon Music, and Audible services, your Amazon Alexa, and a Google Podcast. It's very important that you take note of these directives. We have a WhatsApp line as well, and we'll be glad to hear from you. 0548-955-947. 0548-955-947. There's also some good news for you. And on say, your affiliate radio stations are who do be edu insia and I say dunson. And more munim dunson is 17. Dunson is 17. So uchi enya dunson is 17. Enti your Can FM, your Storm FM, your and that's why FM, Wiase FM, Royal FM, PZ Radio, Cruise FM, Time FM, Adansia FM, Bankam Radio, Afima Radio, Asera FM, Ochiame FM, Neje FM, and at today's radio, your Kesmi FM, and so and what Tamale, our Mofayin Jumediano live. In the Adamunyana Ase, say Mokoso, Itie, we could see saying so. Medin your say Bonsu from Ubia. Mejo so my here kwabena santiatna say me hear some segment no bremo de bia ye da say na ye aseda so kwama yen production team. They are the power behind the performance really. Inti Dominic Kisi Yaboa, Nana Chumberema, Jackson Osei Intiamwa, Eric Opare, and a Queen Star a Japan omone boy me de Ekosiisen bremo. And then our sponsors as well. Lifeline Properties, Edu Motors, Provident Insurance, Agbeve Herbal Center, Coco Milk, Ostec Properties, Obapa Product, EcoBank Ghana, Rockstars Roofing Systems, DBS Roofing, HEPA Plus, Bell Beverages, Weber Call, Franco Trading Enterprise, Dependable Herbal, and Emma Ross Limited. And you may and a boy media Ekosiisen Epremo. Over the weekend, this weekend has been quite eventful in some bebrina cause ye kopie mu Kumasi in the Ashanti region inti ya won some at the emamo from the Ashanti regional capital, the Ashanti region at large. You know. And also the finance minister Ekosei eje ko eje bo eja enya baba bedu. Interventions are buying Ashishe Ediama Ghana for no the Ababigu Akwemu will go over it. And round from Penny Ekosei new COVID measures are being at the Egu Akwemu Nina and somewhere or why betraying to me at the home come about and the birthday of some very, very, very special people. On my hand, Kwabena Sante Akwaba Bibia Bokode.
Me a hafuni. Me jutum se me a hafuni. Me free a hafu Kenya se number 1 and 2. Minti ewie de ebeye animonyam hye edi mpuntu beba na ebe ma hafu etime gina ne na so yi especially nyame yaduma in 2-3 weeks new month for Roma yakwan ho nsem new month Kofi Job Alexi Boam
okay
yakwan ho nsem nyina no bibia toto akwama in 3 weeks time no bibia bene nam na kwazo me mfa sa akwanya we sukura na
by you new month you mean the new month e fa ho car na
yeah new month ka omo so bua na bi ama yakwan no ho atime agina eye because say okra mo wase sometimes ana mente wase me kasa se ya na wo bebu sam sa throw back harshly at me and the new month I don't say fathers o metua na today I'm going as me cousin with the new month ase yeah the road ministry ase yeah that Alexi Boam Kofi Job ase that means new month be fa na new month be o musire yo mo dia we mo we juma e show say but who come here mente ase mo na mo see your responsibility corporate
social responsibility.
It is a me bubo sa anyoma we na say wako beyond a certain equama. On ka say any edama say bimra. But na new month there be new month. Ya be kwa manse e bia mo hono edua ne mo e wo hono na afa waka ho. Me tia say anytime I raise issue about
manse only mining firms e wo ho.
No, but me any hono maker. Ebia no e be to new month. Ebia no e be to new month.
E wadwe
ebie ni ho ade mini wona se e be bruso a ka make us stop me kwan mi dada iti me de do mase e da Kofi Job ase
okay
na osi ade yo amoakwata ono so madana ase if ze me
wo road minister
me wo mo de mfonyini bi ene de emzo be kasa ma na beti gina emzo be kawi because osi ade yo se ja tamale interchange
yeah
me wo mo de mfonyini
29th that's tomorrow
okay yeah okay Osei Adeyo Amoakwata the first.
No, but he's done well as road minister.
Me bibia baby onye sikani free.
He's done well.
Because musi e-levy my and I musi sikani zero. But Amoakwata egusu ya kwan. Me name say contractor for na watimi no omo kasa wa brasiem
omo ye
bibia no yeah because so anti you don't see whichever way you don't see contractor.
I think sometimes when you travel out of Accra you see
a lot of construction.
A lot of the road projects.
Yeah, various communicators and pundits, whatever. So, Oba, now you didn't come about your poem with the teacher central for you didn't come about your addition, you didn't come about your coin as if it's better to be practical and real. So that's why you're practical, no, you're real. Now, Obe did throw a propaganda. Usi se krumba, a bar. So that's a semi, but fine, semi. Also, ye uni. That's
true.
So when we start speaking to the issues as it is, now and out of political propaganda, whether in power or in opposition, now and mischievous, now put political capital out of it, but the development of Ghana and our general one, they be adano. Amakwata, Misusu said, every TCS Kenny ho. Now Amakwata continuously, who say all touching most of the major roads now. You might not like the pace. That is your opinion, which I cannot contest. But for instance, Tamale interchange. It's been done. Osichina. Omubiano. So at Wabon Homodi. Your Takrade market circuit, you know,
Takrade PTC
interchange. Yes. Omudi Swamedianso Ebeka, and Omudi Bibliaka. So Moa Bimbra. After Tamale, where is he going again? We need to consciously just make sure, say,
you be put you in that pressure now, reminding the say you gave us about whatever interchanges. At least, what's it and why tamale dieno. The akano so and what's a made.
That's true. And I think one critical one here, and more mutie, oba video na no man here can was our tamale, but it looks good, huh?
It looks very good.
It looks very
but
good.
It look good, you know. In Canada, almost munya careful. Say, ebe we echi na ekodum nye dum ni kra yan kasa no yakotutu ni na e ho so de be adefo fro kra enti I also entreat the ministry and say ye kwan we say when na eja she den say
on manage sa
na omo hwe sa ne omo din ya because we hu no na alumina sasa kwan che no man say omo friend na imire afili di ankasa
barricades
yes crash barrier yes swatters na eno so no
ngofo akwa
you know it ye ka we na ye bo amako ataba so na ye nso aba ye kurom no ye nso ye make sure say
ye be bo ho ban we should own some of these projects
yes ankasa ye own because yeah nyasa bi e be ye wo man mu bia no it will not last for the number of years.
But Oman, I was a bit shocked, and so, and I think as a country, you know, we probably need a proper conversation around development across the board.
Okay.
If it is true, say in the whole northern part of our country, when you first fly over and interchange then it's strange.
Oh, but say the biada no you didn't come say the concentration of our development. Accra over concentration. Even with Accra over concentration, no. You should have be a chase Bruce Biasa. Kumasi EBM.
Yes.
Takradi EBM.
Yes.
But I think people are must suffer reasonably in terms of these kind of exposures, mansions, industries, companies, no. Oko voter, oko ahafu, oko a tiffy man you know, and make a tiffy man to be crowned. Dagi what bills also. Fantastic Christ crusade be also.
Healing Jesus crusade.
Yes. Fantastic pictures about social media.
No, but he's known for that.
Yeah, he's targeted. Can be put as they call it on the
evangelism.
Core villages now.
Yes.
And what's near you know
evangelism. I mean, the last time you call, if I was saying Anakazo, on my book be It's like this, but a chronicle all the healing Jesus crusades. It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable the kind of things they do. It's about crusade, the preparation. Everything you see there, Omodiko, in Konya, canopy, speakers, everything is sent into say Omo ba cast. This is Sasobe everything.
And this is a fully owned Ghanaian church.
Fully owned 100% Ghanaian church. It's awesome. Some of the things they're doing.
As I say, born Abaso because me share and I'm saying, can this be real? Because the crowd, and I saw the minister, Tampoli, the area,
Hassan Tampoli,
the area no more. I saw.
And when there's one more baby, I emphasize one more year with Chrome. Adjoining towns, they provide cars. For the cars to bring people to crusade grounds. For the Healing Jesus Crusade, it's a mega thing.
But back to our conversation.
Yeah, I think we should be a bit more aggressive with how I spread the development across.
Yeah, that's what.
Largely, I think we've done well because what do you compare other African countries now? Some of the African countries are agidine. You go there. Development is really centered in the capital. Outside the capital, Nioma and Koyesa. And we have done quite well. At least any district capital, Ghana, a decent. You find Nioma, Emani Penya, a very decent living. But I think we can do a bit more.
Exactly, that has been
especially with the regional capitals.
That has been one of the things I'm if say Ghana
Sunyani will interchange.
Sunyani ni interchange.
Probably we need one in Sunyani.
I have need interchange.
Now for capital here Gosu.
Now Gosu there's traffic light crash boy. Now can interchange and then be jari you be the whole day and go baby. Already food training ya corner pepe obi me kana there
I go so traffic light no.
Me say who to ni akon pepper petit so how the flyover the interchange but that day no. You nyina come you go akon nwen. E won we I said that one is share na me for the crazy education rural education or share no. You nyina e be kwa kubutu o. Ni atwen ahu say we dey nyame ni dukwe na e fe dey enso abam bi.
I think now that we've even created new regions, Yenya regional capital for we should be a bit more aggressive in how
also all case Yenya that conscious effort. And ya kwan ahodo awie no. You know, a kwan na no honom na na to ade. A kwan na no honom na the fitting shop. And the fitter for so say the fitting shop le ben kwan na parking
cars no aje kwan na baako.
Afa kwan na baako.
Na ye hwe.
Na obi a hwe. And then major roads now are single lane because of fitting shops.
Now one yes hey offer assembly day
na we chi hanu ya no. Oh yeah, Dominic Kaiser house fitting shop for no omo cars na fa kwan ni na. Anya ba bia Dominic mechanic we.
Yes.
That kwan na si we na.
Omo cars na park kwan
and metro be crowd on mo say. Assembly wo. Yeah. It anya new thing. Honestly speaking, said ye fitter for binum ni nyuma binum no. Omo pem. Omudi afa kwan mu a say car mienu na fa so amana
single
yeah it is hard
and obi anso nka
hard and afitafo no e ho no mu grease ni omo oil ahodo
no
omo ye na omo hamane ball na we into omo yi cars we fi okwa no na kwan na nkasa kwan ahode na sa
and the irony they say so what say head here aye kan assembly ni just 50 meters away
that's the point it is the bia wo last week na ya make catch say our assemblies na nkasa no me gidi say to me a kuro mo say didi juma omo to me na so omo nyantia say that's why you came in to say most of the time the people so are for more got na bia no they don't understand because of a party person yes we abre yes we say yes it assemblies were a lot of work to do if the assemblies were doing things right majority of these challenges we have within our vicinity areas no ankayenya honestly if the assemblies were doing what was right because yakwan so no adani washing bay yakwan so no adani parking places yakwan so aye baby a ye di dwankasa
and yakwan new roads na omo fa one full lane and the parking cars are
exactly
and you like
so when I kanyina no near say through Koshima Ghana highway and urban roads and a ministry
they need to check some of these
engineer Christian and a road minister and one Alhaji or more these agencies in the ministry I think say a juma no more but a juma sini de ho akatua de ana yi etimu hwe say mo be collaborate whether with the assemblies or with the security agencies no na ya kwan so ya abokase no enipa nkotutu bulb no entwitwa cable so empark onye fitting shop na nipa create market on the road eba market na ba woni tua se market no eba bu wana market no
is it say when we are not in there you say easy to do
well it is not
because even, sometimes no ebia omadwe be say modie mu ni habi na moto na mo kasa
but the point is that it takes just one person say I'll change the status quo of a situation to change and we have good examples in the system. Abaya Chemuni a good example. Abaya was a good example of people who have turned things around. Say you can say chain in the to walk park and then so also what you buy because I use this IGP, this greater crowd minister as people that we can easily look up to. They are not 100% right and perfect. That's the human nature. But at least we've seen a certain improvement in the administration. Greater crowd minister, you can't take that away. You want to say Bebrana, Sebi Cronphone before. I know. What just as you for? Your mere bebre on Kahana, your man, Nipe, or Nisi to your Majimino. Well, you need enough for no matter what people are saying. You are now down a certain level of fear, which is good to manage a country. Ashisha Ghana for Dudonamu. It is Sabin, you may be a near Yakan and near Fiodino. And they the Yafri cross, hey, Dampare. So you don't go and do the normal things and say, see, and tears, and Dampare Sabian, or call Ghana police have the extra gadgets being So if we don't, someone paying a point to us, then I catch our say, a binumqua, or Modian IGF. So, Diana IGF there, you don't deserve to be a local champion. Because IGF, no, a binum dia quite the one we are. After money now, we want to be cross even 100,000. How are you going to manage
the assembly? Especially as a common fund.
Yes, anybody I assigned to stand in the state of Ghana. I'm paying them out said to me, no. The all catch us, oh, GDA will say, baby, I will be ano, teaching with assembly MMDCs. Or GDA will say, baby, I will be ano, but my Juma at the man, and your dependency on IGF, especially in crisis, common fund release, grano, acquire problem. The common fund in media, the assembly is on hold, nothing is working. So then what makes you a leader? People should not take it, say, yeah, I'm DC, I'm MC, you know. That's it. Me took a poopa, na me koba, na me jenshia wa yasin. That makes you an DC. Because measurement is so the measure will be about no more as MC and an MP. The number of funerals are so painful. The number of weddings are measurement. I did measure no. As a member of parliament, as a metropolitan chief executive or whatever. A year who do I call you measure? You better about the amount. Yes. Now I'm on someone crying. And it's another matter. Now Cobon Sansa is about 100, is 200, and what you be do at Tema you be see that. Oh, so I don't know how we are fighting corruption in this country. Because you need no, and my whole quality here, you
encourage corruption.
Yes, you need now. You swear no pa as a man. Kopem see a baby weird no. Yesuni ya bani ya adwene ya bibiano eda di say ya fua see ebe
because DC in MC no on a monthly salary a new 5,000 Ghana cedis
but okwa ye
na over 500
Ghana otimi come more than half of the salary
one weekend
yes
okomo 500 Ghana kwa when you asem enti imagine this we year 4 na nsan a inkroni bi sua say ye no
ye kabom
no
55522 a year back no 1,000 go asie a year back no 1,000 now 1,000 na wie no kra no party people now so say any do buy and say fro car no when you invite a lot of these people now they don't come they send money rather they send money rather and they be am come pam to muntie we a party sympathizer. I don't want to call you a foot soldier. We a party sympathizer. The benefit that you accrue becoming a party member is to build capacity in whatsoever form or shape. Fair. One, say one can say Nimdia was saying Sarujuma Kwana. One was say Sarujuma no, Ubeti Mashemu Kina, now so they engage a lot of people. Two, so when Yamia Dumunyan Sautimisha dia, build the capacity to learn to work because we cannot continuously go a begging. Especially baby, we are say Ghana. Say young Cassia to be a more who answer who say through your initiatives and innovations. Yen team your job answer all the time and cost radio. It's going to cut. We should be dependent on ourselves. It's only pana also honor to say alolo ni ofi Kumasi anu aban kran obedu ye no wo hu se Kumasi abrabo ne nkra babo no edanso onyame a che nimdia ode to dwom unim de o yesi onyame nimdia na ode ama no dwom tum no ene oti social media 1 hour praise and worship enu no onko gira sofu bia ho biem wo sofu no beba o mo onyame ngosra ne wo no so so mfa to dwom
because views are obenya
no ayonkofo obenya business options o mo obenya. But we continuously blame political parties and politicians. It's not true. Yes, I know the other thing. It's not true. We don't want to do those small so-called things now. Ebamia picky boom. Obia person to say Ekosiise On Asempa. Obia person to say despite. Obia person to say Napo and Ibrahim Mama. But you know their story. When the boss you don't know my story.
Tomboy.
You just want to be like them.
But also, it fits into the value systems in Komoya. And one thing I realized, was a book
National Security Strategy.
The National Security Strategy. A secure and prosperous Ghana with regional, continental, and global reach and influence. 2020. In our history as a country, this is the first time. A National Security Strategy document. In the end, you feel Kumasi Bano. And I may say, okay, let me take the time and go through.
All relevant Ghanaians are authorities
in security matters, we're all part of this. Fantastic. From all shades of opinion, all political inclinations, together, and put this National Security Strategy document together under the auspices of the National Security Ministry. Now, this document, captures the national values of Ghana. In the day, you can your values, but you share that any in a documented fashion. Say the national values of Ghana, and where you are there, if you be ano, and we say when you be a day, they wouldn't share now. Who say so you Ghana near? This is why you are Ghanaian. Exactly. The national values of Ghana say Ghana is a constitutional democracy with the national motto of freedom and justice. The 1992 Constitution of Ghana, the Ghana National Anthem, and the National Pledge clearly capture what the basic national values of the country are. The Constitution of Ghana, the National Anthem of Ghana, the National Pledge of Ghana clearly capture what the basic national values of the country are. For the purposes of this document, Ghana's national values are grouped into four categories. Four categories. As follows. 1, patriotism. Okay. And love of country. So hey. Patriotism and love of country.
Now just measure. You one after
the other.
Just measure. The levels of patriotism and the love for
in this country.
I'm saying the typical example. I was in the US.
Yes.
Yes. Na Ghana for a money program.
Ekosiise On Asempa FM.
Program na se kobo Ghana National Anthem. Ghana for over 120.
Obi anim to.
Obi atna okra say oti ho enthusiasm bia no in Kenya bia ni ho patriotism bia no say obeto nyum ni bi. You start America for there no. Ghana for addition no mo ba chilo Ghana. Omokoye adwuma America back no. Come and check the focus and the seriousness and the attention.
American anthem.
Yes. Even with that, I felt so. Me say, no. How do we do this to ourselves? We don't even love and we are not proud of our country. That's why I'm saying that I am an Ahafonian, a subset of Ghana, which means that I'm super proud of Ghana.
Yeah.
And but even with this, Obi, nipa saying no free Ghana, Gushegu, Lambushi, whatever, people have changed their identity by virtue of names.
Yeah.
Obi de Apokavi. I bet you the chak was of Ghana Framantem. What change Dino? Or the Hansonic.
Hansonic.
It you call when a chak Hansonic, the old choir say, or the Russia, maybe Russian of Russia, and the chief in Oba. Minerva, who na chief quine whatever, Minerva. Diandra, your bopper, if we didn't about it. Even with that, we are losing our identity.
On Asempa FM.
We are not proud. That's what I'm saying. We don't love what we have.
We don't love this country.
Ayo de, aporto you
know what time it is.
So we have lost that bit. And that foundation is key.
And love for country.
Exactly.
Patriotism and love for country.
I'm telling you, Bishop Busagana for Sukun Kwadado let them tell you stories about American musicians and Ghanaian musicians, and you see the one of the
difference.
About more Beyonce story. Who confirm Nana Bati Bar until I say about my friend about to actually baby cry. And we are so proud about any Beyonce history, on him Chris Brown history, on him Way history. Ghana history, but no. We are just shifting each day. And when you're an Obi, it contributes to development and format of a country.
Absolutely.
Key foundation.
Absolutely.
Udi kind don't mind.
And
sound what to watch
my own mind. Patriotism and love of country. The first category, as far as the values of Ghana are concerned.
Very key. Make what I'm trying to say. The foundation. On which the others are going to be built.
Patriotism and love of country.
Because the moment I don't mind, Obi, you will never do Canada.
Yeah.
The moment you're patriotic, when you see Ghana falling, Udi wachi Ghana
obey. But I wouldn't say and I would ask this question. And you must saying and who will be Ghana flag. Obi kura Ghana flag they are too for me tiaswa. Bibi pursue say hey.
Obi ka shino kura. Obi ka shino kura. Now we Ghana ni it be social media be catch us say Asempa you Ukraine. Me Ghana ni. Most me Ghana. And I come the hash. See the mindset.
obi to say jad dem a yes na me catch on obi to crab no say she a washing no or she no ankasa na ho ni munya.
Because if you joke with the American flag, what an American would do to you, and we have to get to that level, say patriotism and love of, or say patriotism and love of country with emphasis on independence and sovereignty.
Yeah.
And okay, sovereignty, loyalty, national unity, tolerance, and peaceful coexistence, integrity, sense of responsibility, and fearless honesty.
Yeah.
All these enya expression in our national anthem and our national pledge. In Timuntie, number 1 category, your national values, no, patriotism and love of country, with emphasis on the following: independence and sovereignty, loyalty, national unity, tolerance, peaceful coexistence, integrity, sense of responsibility, and fearless honesty.
Yeah, peaceful coexistence.
Peaceful coexistence.
Peaceful coexistence.
Peaceful coexistence.
Mrana kra na yegidie no ami ate ase.
Yeah.
Obia nchen obia o. Minim tribe bi o superior than to any tribe or whatever that tribe.
Yeah.
Obia ni ho a o chen obia because obia hu hia ma o man puntuo ne kanko. Sana Ghana gidi. Si uya frafrani uya dagadi ni uya igbeni uya afuni uya izimeni uya kani. Obia Ghana mpuntuo se
obia national unity, tolerance, peaceful coexistence.
It's not dependent on a certain tribe or group. It's dependent on all of us. Ghana for. It's not dependent on a tribe or a group. It's not.
Very true. The next set human dignity. Human dignity with emphasis on a healthy population. Justice, human rights, and fundamental freedoms. The rule of law, equality, equity, social justice, inclusiveness, non-discrimination, protection of the underprivileged.
Yeah. Obi. Protection
of the underprivileged. It is part of our national values.
Your core values. Well, I think that the national security document, these aspects, and all our offices in the crown, schools are doing now. As I said, ma udru anopebiana working Bible and our Quran. This is the next.
This is why you are coming
exactly.
To work. This is why you are a Ghanaian.
Yes, exactly. So for the underprivileged,
protection of the underprivileged.
We are zero.
Zero. Protection of women and children's rights.
Zero.
Underprivileged in the crowd is
zero. Me say my main first akwanya we should not me more a doctor for if you don't understand their job.
Yeah.
And I want government after government to pay but life-saving people like doctors, and then pharmacists, midwives, and specialists for we need to start taking good care. A teacher for don't get me wrong, because who here of your doctor for if are those in the health sector. As someone to who say our challenges in this country. This weekend I had to visit the eye center or a year Confuanochi. Now, Obi, as I said, you bomb pie every day at the Yamiasi Didi kind of. 2, your doctor for so you cost bomb pie ye man Yamima holding our meeting the Gina no Mabibrano. 3, and so when Yame do my Ghana, Nani Pado do a woman at Timia Jumania who high. Now your health system no, a Timigina brand because at the form patriotism and love. Now call eye center on my dine come you see a year Confuanochi on Dr. Foyna Dr. Ekins or so Dr. Good afternoon. Baby eye center a Geo. Fantastic young man. So no head was a very fantastic humble guy. Now as of 4 a.m. over 250 people on Mato Santini.
4 a.m.
Yes, 4 a.m. 4 a.m. I problem. Now, as someone to Oti radio no now we draw on MPP NDC. I sent on the MPP NDC. I Center, MPP NDC. When he bought was MPP NDC. And Ghana should be careful how we have treated these young moment disabled music assembly and we should be careful. Because you pay attention to this people. And it is not far from anybody. What will be at it is a prison. You keep on praying to make sure say Adebia Musone say be free work but brabo mo we ya. Onyame wo mo pronounce okoso sreto so sa because nobody knows can I see tomorrow there no cry. Nobody knows the next second. Kumasi Eye Center. What I've seen there. Obi benya one free ariampa. A doctor for nyame shiramo. Now share eye challenges I would do obi. Now her capacity amode ye adwuma na. Who say Doctor Niba could be Martinasi be 8 hours. 8 hours.
No, sorry.
Bonnie Bay, Obi no one for problem. Amano, no asa hospital near Joe doctor. I said Joe
no one hospital Joe no. I was so trained kind of mention.
No, as I say, a no maybe I don't nipa any just me too much or minor. Or mine bet you make us say it, I don't care whatever I do for the country Ghana. Bobby and two watcher, over the chi. Because Utu Mucha. And for so pa na obi ubenya free my Ghana ho. It I'm taking this opportunity. A doctor for, a nurse for, pharmacist for, all the people in that family in that say onyame what you go through to make us survive onyame adom hell. We still need to improve our health facilities in terms of a nipa who do metimi aboa ama nipa who ehwe no etimi ahare nipa tieso nipa yare nipa tieso. Now if this is comfort dia na others no na hono so obi aka say
polyclinics,
yes,
health centers.
If this is comfort and mesre Ghana fo nyina mesre mu yem pay attention to yeni yehwene yesi yaso. Honey, yet I did grow because I drink na and a prostrate and a liver and a and yes. Another deadly area. Ye ni yaso ye we don't pay attention. In Tiamo be question as a specialist. That interest na kasa
That's Ghana for say obi a dentist.
Yes.
Say on your doctor papa. Doctor papa
you know what it entails to be a dentist? You will not appreciate the relevance of this special group I make on Asempa.
Yeah.
Yes, we have other specialists. We are so good at what they do. But Mr. Asempa to Anida, Asempa to Asoda, Asempa to Sinda. It's a whole discussion on our health in Kasanobi. That is why I always encourage and entreat matters of education, health, security in Koma plus other matters. The reality on the ground. This is what we have done. This is how far we have come. This is what we can do moving forward as a country. Patriotism and love is missing. Greed. The quest and love for money, whether fair or unfair,
It's true. It's true. And let me deal with the final two categories of our values as a country. Good governance with emphasis on respect for the national constitution and the rule of law, democratic practices, discipline, integrity, transparency and accountability, and creation of opportunity. Final one here, sustainable development with emphasis on discipline.
We don't create opportunities for a few people in the country to
Absolutely.
Enjoy.
Integration of opportunity here for all.
Yes, we
not
don't
for a few.
I don't know security document for all.
Yes,
not for a few.
For all.
We don't build a country where opportunity is only created for selected few.
For a few people.
Where justice is
Connected
only for
people.
Yes, you know, it's not good.
Yeah.
We don't do that in any country civilized.
Yeah.
A person 100%.
Yeah.
But of course, you should strive so to go beyond a reasonable percentage.
Now everybody will feel part in the inclusive development. Sustainable development with emphasis on discipline, integrity, dignity of labor here, and I'm on dignity of labor here because, and I'm happy say, a year officially part of our values as a country, dignity of labor, conditions be a year be the year Juma will chrome.
It's not good.
Airtime.
It's not good.
Airtime.
It's not good. As Oman Obi, that conversation, and say, you see, we have arrived at this point because when it starts, we ignore.
And then
the problem, no.
On Asempa.
So I didn't say if one who say wait there in ya yes. As you say you two as here. That's why Bibiano a abnormal corner. We've come to the point where we accept abnormalities as normal. Hadie we conditions of the never pay oh and so it's serious. A lot of people have suffered various levels of or degrees of sickness as a result of the conditions they find themselves in. They don't care. From the military to the police to journalists to whatever.
Interestingly, a part of our values as a country, but dignity of labor.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, that these kind of prints should be out there.
It should be out there.
For the Ghanaian Trotro station near the Akobo, you are entitled to knock this one on your as what you say. Now, and revival a certain feeling in us. Because people have lost interest in the country Ghana.
It's true.
It didn't start today. It will not end today, but we can end it or minimize it when we start preaching some of these values, on TV and on radio, and reflecting those values. Preaching it is different from a reflection of the value. If we carry that message and we don't demonstrate or reflect that message, the message itself will be lost. But when we reflect that message as journalists, that's our contribution. To be fair and objective and focused, we will achieve some of these things. Now we do that.
Yeah.
Who are these values as a Ghanaian will trim? And nothing I want to meet in the airport near my lines and say, oh yeah, airport taxi driver. And what you have gone through to get that opportunity to serve people at the airport as a driver, take them to your destination. Who do you be free airport to call Shia or catch and say, hey, 250, what about them? Why? You serve as such a privileged area. Uye enima Ghana ediama na udisha ya ho.
Yes.
Untia simple dentia wo ahoji bia ho. In fact, so omunya sade na moving forward. Sa airport drivers in na as I say ma your security the profile omunya because some of them I cannot conclude. Some of them have very suspicious characters to operate at the airport, where it serves as your face and the edge.
Yeah.
We don't take these things for granted.
I agree with you.
We don't take these things for granted. Because obi bet to be no obi akonaivo. Obi bags obi from on an airport or
I think it's true. And I'm hoping, sir, because the airport itself, national security installation, for the want of a better expression, the national security should be interested. I'm happy, said this document we are reading the values of Ghana from, a national security document. The national security cannot tell us they are not aware. So conditions under which some Ghanaians work in this country are horrible. And beyond putting this in this strategic document, they should take further steps to ensure say Ghana for juma omo ye no. Omo ye juma cha say so ni kakra juma minimum how make dignity wo twi mu. Enmunyam ewom e fata say wo say nipa e go through some conditions In this document says sustainable development the final category as far as our values are concerned. Sustainable development with emphasis on discipline, integrity, dignity of labor, self-reliance, free enterprise, participatory decision-making, and a healthy natural environment. Inti, Sadia way I kind of captures everything the Ghanaian lives for. One thing I found interesting is corporate organizations are multimedia. Your vision, your mission, your values. Good. Your vision, they say, we want to become a world-class African media brand. That's the vision of the multimedia group. Yes. World-class. World-class. Unim say Ghana as a country, your vision. And also there is a way between. Also, you can vision. There's a multimedia. So also, multimedia vision. It is possible, so within the organization, management can say, yeah, my a target say, okay, in the next 10 years, to help us reach our big vision, I want ABI launch vision 2030.
That's
within.
Yeah.
In the Vision 2030, we will find expression in a bigger vision to become a world-class African media brand. Good. It won't say about Ghana, so Ghana will vision as a country. And you move name Ghana a vision as a country. Our vision is to maintain Ghana as a law-abiding, tolerant, socially cohesive, peace-loving, people-centered, secure and prosperous constitutional democracy, and a land of opportunity with a resolve and the capability to protect our people, our culture, to protect our people, our culture, and our values in order to ensure growth, development, and prosperity that inure to the well-being of the citizenry while positioning the country appropriately to play a meaningful and influential role at the regional, continental, and global levels. Ghana vision.
It's fantastic write-up. It's Juma. Apart from saying a collective responsibility of all of us to achieve this vision, people mandated to act and speed up the vision and bring all of us on board. Time immemorial, they've not passed this test.
Yeah, because which of them?
They've not passed this test.
As a law-abiding, tolerant, socially cohesive, peace-loving, we are peace-loving people, but people-centered policies,
no.
Secure and prosperous constitutional democracy, and a land of opportunity. Protecting our people, our culture, but our values.
Document, I had the spread it over to all our schools. And I say, a shelves name no. I don't get it because of when Kwano see a kaka, I want to tell you. Eba boy ya ma ya gini aba nyoma bebria. Ebia because people don't know him say, ya krano ye wa hotoso bi se Ghana fo a. Sa hotoso we no. E kire say ye nipa ban nie, ye sunie, ye gidie nie, baby e pese ye konie. Sa nyoma we ni se nkwala no kra na eba no. Eni omutirima. They are just fighting to get their own understanding of what Ghana means. They are fighting to get their own understanding. Anything they bibia basa. But we expect that results may be free basa mo ban say good.
Papa.
That's how we perform.
It can't work. It can't work.
Yeah, bibia basa. But our expectation is that enyoma basa na no. Sa nyoma basa no and the results it cannot work that way. It can't. So I'm happy. But we moving forward no. Me this is a fun way what's our criteria, you know. And
every Ghanaian would have to know about it.
Every Ghanaian. Sukuso, offices I would do. We need to boldly
we need
to boldly
mission
put this
vision values
your presidency pictures not
baby.
I know the for something. Mampaya who do abena ye hu omo the campaign at offices na teta
office bia no mampani
ye never kick kai bon ye never show mampani photo ye fucking card
in me kai say Zelensky Ukraine president obedi president for from o catch an appoint is ni nyina say emo obi amfa the picture mo na office say all the picture be about office afa wo yire ene wo ma picture o say fa yire ne wo ma now anytime you are making a decision
you look up
to page when na show
yeah so adie na me ye no
na decision where me taking ebeboa me madachi you know
because when we do that we worship them so we are serving their interest.
Yes,
we are serving their interest. All these values are kept in our books, our shelves. We are not putting it out there for people to know. Even when workers step into the country, your airports should be flooded with some of these items. This is the Ghanaian. This is the country.
This is what it means to be a Ghanaian.
Exactly. And majority doesn't understand why they should be Ghanaians. Majority, they don't understand why they should be Ghanaians. It can not be Konaivo Kra could do some money Ghanaian. This bizarre situation of bullion van and police involvement. So funny. So funny. Dangerous situation. So what you say, so foundation of patriotism and love. No, say a privilege to serve in the service of Ghana. How can you do this, Konaivo? It's all sectors. It's a challenge continues to be that when we see a problem, we don't solve it. We do knee-jerk. near the problem. But you see, a day one crime, any Ghana in Amusia, Munsiki permission from the Ghana National Fire Service. O kono Ghana National Fire Service ko no kodano. On na kuku do level no crown. E form.
So because on office our team free in the office.
In fact, on transfer wo chair papa bia so da. So we have looked down on the institutions that will build a proper foundation for us as a country. We call lands department. I'll say town planning, don't phrase it.
Land use and special planning authority.
We call birth and death. And you might teach the chroma crojinano, sa area in a tuatine.
And Osha birth and death rather and better workers no and panyi we man panyi de neighbor yempe ye panyi we yempe no we de yentime na nya adwuma we and you are like Charlie in the workers no mugu ho no really so almost so ya no pay kwa adwuma what is the mindset why do they think say was say menya obi a me penance na metini aye adwuma
benefits them they want to be beneficiaries of the corrupt system it would obi ban obi change status ko depend there's a problem. The system has been beneficial to us over 40 years. Any attempt to change that system, we have people who are ready to sacrifice for the country. You can't use fine language in this book to change and get the vision and the direction that this country wants to go. No. Now, call them catch or call it. Your vision is a call it the BNI as or mine. Call it crime to me, and to me, overcome call it. Your vision is a they be other all kinds of works and housing ministers. Every rainy season, Biano, they come and mount press conferences and say, it's only Sabato, every year, Nipewu in Yapadia say, we are not solving problems. We are building on the problems, compounding them every day, every minute, every second. Now, one kasa, what can witness it? Adia SEO, Kumasi Sports Stadium. Yeah, my players so for now. What can witness? We are building a Ghana where every Adiebiano, we are pushing blame to government in power and the president. BBI a president. It's the National Sports Authority for Krana, a president.
Make I say, you did not get nature, a president.
Yeah, president. Nana Kufadu.
And a ticket going to me for room.
Now, what has the Nado got to do with e-ticket? What has Nado got to do with e-ticket? We chipping a lot of things. We have a poor mindset, vulnerable mindset. Young person a bad drift in your safety. No. All been a National Sports Authority.
Let's hold in responsible.
Ghana and Nigeria bobo. Yen so side way share that. Much kesi we there. Yen so your system na papa sa. One ye careful. Na net ni ko deceive ye. Yes, no problem. All be just chinchinia. Sa Ghana Blasters Nigeria for match. And no better test.
And I think that is where I fault the NSA. I don't know who took the decision. Say, yes, I mean, the e-ticket and a novel, it's good. That's the future. That's where we all aspire to want to be. But say, we launch a new technology, bisana, and what's a boom? Because this is probably the biggest match the Black Stars has played in over a decade. You know, it's arguably our biggest match. It is a match I was expected to deal with over 40,000 people. That is not when you pilot a new innovation. It was horrible. I mean, yes. Okay.
And, you know, he's just trying to lure me, and I am not ready to do that. My own, there may no more issues. Also, Ghana for do was any nimi and issue as Ghana for. And no man can say issue. We need to hammer it.
We need time and be reading it.
So I said, back to the National Sports Authority.
What I was saying is, I think say Osanka NSA did one of our league games, no, piloted this innovation. And son, after about 2-3 games, no, then Nanki are launching with this big game because you were expecting 40,000 people. And I said the interest was only to sell the tickets, make the money, and then Kofoniba Stadium, whatever happens to them, no, and the infobia. That is what the picture looked.
But this one too is very serious. You post if for any crowd control the omuni crowd.
And yet.
You post if for no more tissue, Mr. Mo, Dampare, your honu, Kobi Wachibu from Kutu, majority of them.
Yeah. And yet.
Post if for the edge, 2 minutes, I'm home say. Post if for the edge, just 2 minutes, no. Omo humiti said Oma fro at mountains. Hey, you pose for the door now like it training. Now me chifa me bo. Who police officers who chifa bo. Just hey Nikagano. Wa brese tam. We yes obe man such an it's such an occasion.
Soldier for me and
Soldier for 3 and this comprising let's ignore. It's not good to
actually.
Apostle for cheer for mo look at the chaos they created there. Just hey no omo brese chom. And krama ba and then the panties and krama ba. Sanko for me and sabesi yepe. Na ni mo nyina da wo. It's not fair to do that comparison, but sometimes we need to provoke you to understand that Apostle for binomo IGP mo for mo ko gym. Mo ndi adwane pa. Because o hwe binomo a now the number such patrols are. Yeah. You want no better for my
I'm just being told, said the e-ticket was piloted at the last FA Cup final. No, the last FA Cup final was when? Last year, right? But made the end say yes, one match is okay, but it shouldn't be just one match. I was going to pilot.
They should admit that. You see, they shouldn't even go into this detail. Yeah. They should admit that it's a fail.
But even if it was pilot, let's agree it was piloted. How this one was managed?
What were you there last year?
Yeah.
Match obia we are task match we obeko Ozi the end there you want to take.
But I don't have a problem with the e-ticket. It was good, but it was not managed well.
I'm saying that's the problem we have.
Yes.
Yeah, and man can't show you ticket you never been. And now who ticket now what say popular stand and a VIP the more be at now. Ubakono now you have menu to. Yes. And I'm like, me make sure VIP upper terrace. Me do a higher man. Me grab ticket. Me say, even media stand, you know. I'm also sports journalist. I'm also man. Me person me kakra. Mucho so. Ne wala. Do na mo kopa kana mo titi.
And no crazy abeba ho. Because chale na Kumasi Sports Stadium media stands the anya crowd.
Na mo so when am ko stadium na ya catch am say when am ko stadium mo ko jeje media mo ko sports journalist mo ko kasa. Wait. Now, I said, you have to tell them.
Now, fair info. And this is a game over.
Wait.
Your friend is saying, pressmen at the application call for accreditation. No, more 1,000. And so, what we call a media stand.
Media stand.
It's
no smack everywhere. Because no matter tiku ni pass on ni fifra wo do a ni pe tietia man fofo eh na mo say mo tia agoni enkan ni wachi out nei iti mo social ni wala smo no de mo ye ni kejuwa mo de bia mo kwa de mo ko ni
o ba
amo hu fifra bi
Ekosiisen On Asempa
titi hono mo chichiri se bu omo nya ni go fa o akonya no kwa wo petra so kwa no ba bia wo be fa kwa so ba betra akonya no so kwa no wudi agora you are not insured wo sin na betutu. Now sports presenters be to say and sometime I want some me. No so fra basa bia obia. Uba tell sura na kunya ebugu no na baby ko.
No but Kumasi Sports the media stands the enkoye. Enkoye ba kokra say. Accra the enkoye relatively is okay but we need your media stands the party enye.
What is there?
Enye. Because when you have 700 media men entering the stadium, it's a messy situation, and yet we need to do something really good about the media stands. Oman, maybe okay. Lawyer Sami Jemfi Awoda, National Communications Officer of the NDC.
Sami Kras or ya hafuni mi wa.
Sami ye bono or ye bono.
Ofi wenfi.
Eno ye doma, eno ye bono.
Yeah.
And I would join
the piano fast
on the bono. Lawyer Sami Jemfi, happy birthday to you, and do have a good one. You know, Sami is still very young.
Yeah,
very young. I think
me wishing it on.
I'm 33.
34, 33 mbako.
I think it will be 33.
Yeah, me and I'm wishing I'm you know, happy birthday name become any ubi when I was here for a man who was so still.
Watch it. Nothing to be a catcher.
What's so say?
Obama excuses, sir.
Oh, never had my
Obama excuses. Is that you're forcing? Was he a forcing? By force, you're forcing. And then so yeah, Mr. Ahmed Kwabena Nkrumah, CEO of Nordstrom Company Limited. Nordstrom. Yes, one of those importers normally frozen chicken this annual man ever, and he's doing really, really well. Ahmed Kwabena Nkrumah, it's your birthday today. Happy birthday to you. Live to be 94.7 and beyond. Do have a really, really good one. Now, and as I know, Nkofu do one I would done the door so papa. And let's say congratulations to our friend, our colleague here at the multimedia group, or HR manager at our multimedia group, Raymond Labi.
Yes.
Now what share we are not Tony Bedin. Raymond Labi, your whole life is a testimony to the goodness of God, and we wish you well. Congratulations to you and your dear wife, and to the newborn baby. Akolani kwe dino, mami mpe dino man.
Na dromo.
Na dromo, but the ekahono, na dromo. Everyone. Na dromo.
Dromo na.
Na bina se dromo no ewo asechire
na yo ohima oso hene na untinka na omachiro na ohima ana ohene na
ne dine de Rean Theo Rean Yolanda and I don't know what you are saying. Rean Yolanda na dromo Koshi Labi. Ray NDK. Rayan Yolanda. Na Dromo Koshi Labi.
Well, 89% a local base.
Yeah, na Dromo Koshi Labi. And Rayan Yolanda.
No, I'll not talk about it.
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
Who pushing me said the ground evidence?
Okay, yes, Dromo ye grace.
Yeah, Dromo grace. Okay, it's in na Dromo.
Yes.
What I say?
Koshi.
Yeah.
Labi.
Yeah. And you know, as I say, being what
okay, I suspect say read you no need the end you reading.
No, Kessie.
And why Rayan?
Yeah. The Rayan.
Rayan Yolanda na Dromo Koshi.
Yolanda I drink beer no one. And then Hollandia.
Na many Hollandia.
Na Yolanda no ko say Holland. That's to the channel. Oh.
In Raymond, congratulations to you and to your dear wife.
The best I can say on the ball matter, no. You drop all the negatives for now.
Oh yes.
Now, yes, just negatives. These are criticisms. It be a positive. It be quite relevant.
Yeah.
But as it stands now, entire your players not just in prayers. Prayer is relevant, but say ombenya akukuduno to stand the might in Nigeria. Because yentimi write off with our appreciable performance. The performance is results oriented. Yentimi that results that we are looking at for. Yeah. But a common idea AFCON. Now this Friday performance now. At least
yes.
But this time, what is at stake is bigger than AFCON and even E-Levy.
Of course.
So what
this is the World Cup for crying out loud.
What is at stake? Bigger than E-Levy, bigger than AFCON. Clearly, we don't have any other option or choice. In as much as me, Magia Tum says a team way, say it me Jinasu ye. Na Yakasia Messi Senegal 92. Prince Paul in Abedi Pele in Tony Abuamo, and Ama Senegal more time. No. Yes, I do my Ecclesian Stephen Apia and Sulemuntari. I am hopeful that if we perform well and put these guys together well,
it's a good team.
It's a combination of 92 and this my Ecclesian. I bet you media Ghana for you hopeful. In case, which I don't even want to think about it, but it's possible that we go out there and what Yentimi and Shia or we no the issue for man. Senka AFCON yenya webia. That's what I'm saying. The stakes are extremely high. What is at stake? Enya AFCON, Enya E-Levy. the World Cup where Ghana Black Star and Kwano Yejina Park Reswa all over the world. Obi at Ghana.
Ekosiise On Asempa.
That alone, and some call what is involved in terms of Dubinya as on my players.
Qualify our $10 million.
A whole lot of things. And depending on Professor Ike was not my education. Now I say, wow. Then we have to be careful. Yes, still approaching Nyoma with all the seriousness and the focus. We are a country you over criticizing.
We are too negative sometimes.
We over criticize ourselves. As constructive as those criticisms will be, we should get the timing also right. And sometimes, I am me did to say, this players just a day or two. Some of us are not near poisonous. Very poisonous. Let's not touch the team now. I know a lot of people, especially sports journalists, reservations about this team. One or two players. But you can't get it 100%. Your bubble only we are, whether a plus or a minus, we need to come back
and
because people have prepared their teams for 5, 6, 7 years. And some do the peak now,
mind you, say Italy are current European champions. But on him team, I'm on Manco World Cup, maybe Macedonia. Macedonia say Italy and qualify for the World Cup. Macedonia. Macedonia, I'm telling you. Almost Italy, European champions with Italy. Macedonia shom enya say Macedonia home. Italy home. Ba Italy home shom 1-0. I'm Italy a few World Cup. See Portugal, even with Cristiano Ronaldo, here a final game with Macedonia and some of determines Portugal be kwa naso in the country and I read yesterday say Canada for the first time in 38 or so years, 36 years. I feel that Canada qualify for the World Cup.
Dr. Rekubu Beswachiao. Also ECG Komona Wejani or patches. Or say or Kaya Keke. Say National Sports Authority. You're down or government appointee to Okai. So Okai what I say?
Yeah, Matthias. I get him. But I think we've been on that tangent for quite a while now. Also appointees need be hiding under that cover. And they misbehave. Because clearly, the National Sports Authority and how it's been run. Oman Edanun say, I chanced on their budget. The board of the National Sports Authority. I think it was the end of year review. So beginning the year review to plan for this year 2022. Oman, if you see the budget for that meeting, now the Accra Sports Stadium, washroom, yes. Masa, if you see the budget for that meeting, do you know where they went for that meeting? Aqua Safari.
Jackson.
And go and look at the washroom.
You see, very important message, Jackson. You should have witnessed this Friday. Kumasi Sports
Asempa FM.
Sir, me person me krobidi.
And this is a stadium I renovated it twice in the last 5 years. Twice in the last 5 years.
Sometimes you just say, well.
And when there is a whole authority, say Kotokobo match, now she deductions a National Sports Authority. You'd marvel.
These authorities.
You'd marvel. At the end of the day, and I don't know, so almost they call into the consolidated fund there. If it goes into the consolidated fund, then fair deal.
Tourist site I would do.
But Charlie,
acquire who do tourist site, say any papa and go. Oh, do call tourist site where dry as whatever. Baby anyway, say Wohomo and Inji. Ghana for holidays, just to go and rest their head. We don't have any proper place.
And there is a tourism authority.
On Asempa.
And we need
to titles Bishop also has a book no here.
Okay.
And when minimum
and it's always because say Oman because me say me appointee.
Yeah.
Na me wo ebia parastatal bi mo. And especially for National Sports Authority, director now no enye direct presidential appointment no na me hye ho na say me di bone ne ye de sobo be wo man panyin what would push me to work no so him say National Sports Authority Accra office no me be ho e wa Accra Sports Stadium
omo ho
a e ho no mo e na washrooms na yes na
scan e kwa
Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
Office or what?
I'm telling you. And we need to because of how they managed. Because what's your ticket a man call for? Say e-ticket. What is kind of ahead of time?
Nipa be 1,000 ticket.
No mu get it. Untimi urem. There is no obi ameka hwe what you face a police for air pamo se kowechi. How do you manage a game like that in this day and age?
Mestre politicians, mestre politicians.
Ekosiise on Asempa FM.
Say attempt this Friday stadium because mo no. You be get puha. When you say attempt this Friday. It's very irritating. Very, very irritating. Most baby one man can't follow. Politicians were walking through that place.
Yeah.
But politicians were going through that place. Why? Yentimen shisha mra enisu ma enyina ye ho toeda. De bia no ye shisha mra na ya asa da chichi.
Ya asa chichi ya ho. Oh, it's bad. It's bad, man. Where the medal say. I mean, I think the final thing and so will be finance minister announcement.
Quickly. And colonial resource na ba no. You need middleman phobia.
For their placement now.
Ministry of Education,
yeah.
And more computer
placement no system, yeah.
Any automatic whatever.
Yeah.
Now we are almost another.
Yeah. But who say education ministry PR na behind to
obia no obeto trace come obi. Mesrem awfo no aya na sebi de bia mo besu kire ana mentemase. Obia ni who has it to 3,000, 4,000, 5,000, 6,000.
that much.
Yes.
Ekosiise on Asempa.
You will continue to make this announcement almost every day, but people will still fall victim to this. Oh yeah, Prempeh College master. Now Prempeh College master no power be no. Oh yeah, Prempeh College master. Teacher for no so mother no contractors no. With the moment you obi wa. Hard to come by money now. And they be no na ye na problem na beda yeso. What so be bu
o ko ji obi 5,000.
Let me say no obetimi afra anko gina se. O hwe for free goals sampa.
Oh.
Ne basa bo no mo dia pass.
Na o ko ji ne 5,000.
Na o ji ne 5,000. O nyam betua akawati. It's how for muntie sa na ye de wo mo chi o police ni soldier mu ni immigration mo e bi 10,000 and no 15 na wa uni adwuma ye wakoje abusia 50,000 515,000 akoje yansa fa ma I have solved some of the problems. Just hey your friend mama in the complaints now no akoje obi 5,000
now no discard ko
soldier oh or this kind why should we get to this point now who crowd come on we Jimmy for. We need to tell people that go be phone so some of the calls are disgusting.
On Asempa FM.
And I say only minister need free. And I say minister no the minister this one for 5,000 bra. Now the minister no press a good at the body show 5,000. Obi on streamline the system for us to get to know. 5,000 streamline no access CHD 5,000 2,000 now people are using ministers' name in this country to make money, especially at the port and the harbor. Munya careful. Munya very careful. People come disguising themselves. Meaning the free crow bakuso. Ne ma me ne wuye na okoja no na okotwa picture.
Na sanko for no power mo pe pictures.
Yes.
On na say go say me ye protocol on how am for me
picture. Me say, who the picture picture. How the man careful. What kon e yi ase, e yi obi aba chia, wonu watch picture. Is the minister your friend? No, or your friend, because you have to abuse that relationship.
And I think we need that protocols around because Obiaba Obi mi entra picture, Obi mi entra picture, no.
And we see a lot of I know do not do this. When you remember also no, I definitely now dear say basa. This is a country that we live in. We almost see the patch no. I will be plenty out. It will be yes or be track record. That no say Jeffan could be joking.
On Asempa FM.
Me many bring me to them who video me and almost I can crack out.
Oh,
if you want to take picture with me, I'm not God. Come to me. Who make me order almost say and now I'm for to I'm for fiction make it many me call now quani videos because now they say maybe you could have me phone and say hey ukra phone also na say who do trouble be video obi minim for me give for get the grad will be here. No, we take a lot of things for granted in this country.
It's true. And from these examples, now so be started a careful because the man say why do people want to benefit from every misfortune in this country?
Because we have been beneficiaries of the system because time immemorial. People do this time no.
Asempa FM.
Agilist numbers, index numbers.
Yes.
Going to schools or 12,000. Miss an asthma. Wouldn't be 12 medium 100.
Ministers are going who need that?
Onim na the more onim. Onim the more.
Ekosiise On
It's a year or year. Bitches are don't be trying. How much did also bitch be try be an osre. I say onim na.
Onim nipa no. Ngo for the didi. And a yensu nipa koyo. Go for the didi. Asia be share computer placement say then the ajecha. And the ajecha e okroma nyame adom ochna would continue ba and no we have a lot to talk about. Unim say once our results na ba no placement na e be follow. In PRO for the Education Ministry, Ewaha, Obe to answer some of your initial questions, more EFA placement, and we're very, very important. That's why we put this interview together to help you now. More questions, so some of you parents who are panicking, you would relax. Because in this day and age, you'll be 5,000 now. Ubenya school. Ubenya Jackson school your koyi. Jackson who school bay. Osei tutu. Obi anim say yes Osei tutu in sheda anye school aye we bi asa. Ba say eno nkyere say by force. Kwase ye change oba emfa nko St. John school or secondary. Na enu nti no ukotua 5,000 and 10,000. Say adan a wenya Osei tutu ompe ope St. John's. I mean, everybody knows, but at least when you say to Kankakra, and no even a Jackson coy and Kankakra, and or pass here and Yamia the more pigeon about Drew. And you will be an Benya St. John School. You know, a banessa, Mamma Yaman Zait in him Raffom, a man for air Fahu Bumuji Musika did too much, and it's painful. So painful. So painful. Ain't it, Mommy and Shannon? So, but answer a member PRO Aquabano. We say, let me come and take a picture before you implement your new protocols. Good afternoon, Senior. Ayimadu, the Duke. Good afternoon to you. Me say bibi ekoye. And then in terms of brand, yes, may starting new protocols. So, we say this picture issue. People are abusing it. Naturally born bad people in Krobia Asante, Office of the Vice President. And on the way about Krobia. Good afternoon. Well, a happy birthday to my younger wife, Evelyn Beidu, aka Inside. Great to be born in March. May God continue to bless and protect her. Kwesi Reynolds in Agona or Dobin Edie Ene. We say, Obi, please today don't end the show without interviewing the authorities in charge of the interoperability system. Would you believe I did some transaction last Friday but received a reversal of the money today? Salaries that were sent to the bank last Friday faced serious challenges. Till now, some workers I know have still not received their money due to the failure of the interoperability system. Hey, and the GIPS for no should come and provide answers. So GIPS, Ghana Interbank Payment Systems, I am told they manage the interoperability system. This is something you need to respond to, please. Now, we say a happy birthday, though belated, to my mom, Pep Obri Yeboa Sisi Abina Adesikuma, and this from Nana Yerenchi the first. Mampong Equiapem Apesamakahine and Onudi way Abba. And it's going out to you, Pep Obri Yeboa Sisi Abina or Esikuma. Happy birthday to you, though belated. Where's a well done, Obi? A happy birthday to Sheikh Ahmed Nkrumah of Action Enterprise in Tema. Wishing you God's blessings and may you continue to succeed in your endeavors. From Great Amos, who is also in Tema and Odiwe Brain. Hello, Obi, good afternoon. I'm very glad that you are discussing our national values today. As a country, we have seriously failed to push our national values to the core. It is only in Ghana that we have people campaigning seriously against the successes of our national pride, i.e. the Black Stars. I always ask them if they have forgotten the very words in our national pledge and anthem. Let us be deliberate in pushing a sensitization exercise to educate Ghanaians on the need to be patriotic and nationalistic. God bless our country. This is the only country we have, and some of us would protect it no matter what. Godi is in Tema coming through with this one. Where's the Obi? I am watching you live from the capital city. You guys are doing a marvelous job. The clubhouse capo is just too much. Permit me to use your medium to wish Comrade Sami Jemfi a happy birthday. May he live up to be 94.7 and beyond. Alfred Kojo Tradels. Obi, ask the PRO why they are asking these students who are yet to know their schools to start schooling on the 4th of April. Why the rush when these students are yet to know the schools they are to attend? PK Sapon there, and that would probably be my first question to him when we come back. We say, Obi, people worry you superstars for pictures. Poor you. We wish our Black Stars well. Ekojan, don't Ekojan easy. But we manage no matter what. A good husband remembers your birthday, but not your age. Happy birthday to my beautiful wife, Wendy Kuma Bwedi Owusu, Mrs. Wendy Odru Ampon. You shall do greater works. We love you dearly. With love from your husband, Rich Ampon, the kids, your in-laws, and all your colleagues at Bora Capital Advisors. Live to be 94.7 and beyond. In the Wendy Kuma Bwedi Owusu, now known as Mrs. Wendy Odru Ampon. Happy birthday to you, and live to be 94.7 and beyond. We say happy glorious birthday to Ama Asantua Paku Pepra. God bless you from Kweku Dumas. Going out to you. Happy birthday. Okay, let me see. Happy birthday to Mrs. Rose Mahama from your husband Peter Mahama and the family. More blessings to you. We say, today I was so sad when I was listening to Fire for Fire. Even the best way the Ghanaian young players played yesterday. Oh, and Songo abɛhwehwɛ nkɔfoɔ asi fam ana wahwehwɛ ɔma asi fam pɔtɔɔ asɛm Edmond Ofori Lajara brand wɔ Italy ɛtiɛ na wode wei abrɛ yɛn yɛda ase papaapa. There are loads and loads of your messages here, but I'll come back to them in due course. Keep them coming through and we'll share them with the rest of the world. Said the American Akano, the PRO for the Education Ministry is here with us. We say, Obi, I would like to say a very big thank you to each and everyone who made it to the final funeral rite of my late mother, Equia Mansa, especially Honorable Frederick Obing Adum, MP for Upper West Achim, and you who made all things possible. Patriotism is key. Obi Ramahene, your Insawa has not yet been received. Big Joe are there, so. Okay. Ma, minfa we ntwe me pacho mo mo Go TV the code ani bi na o pe foforo ato na se onni bi kra na o pe se wo kokoto bia enka ne ne aton the code ani ba Go TV de no na ye 89 Ghana cedis ya ate so about 69 Ghana cedis a promotion aye 31st March na ebe wiye and ye 28th into you have barely 2 days more to go to get this in the Kwana Kokoto bi at 69 Ghana cedis only. Unya Go TV, you can watch relatable, authentic African content on Aquaba Magic, Rock GH, and Trace Jama, plus various kids channels, sport and movies. In what they will train then, call a 69 Ghana cedis per and a limited time offer. So please take advantage. Tumrika, Go TV, love it. Melcom so say NA say baby auto wadi ya tutu nyomemu a minstro. Just come to Melcom. Oba Melcom yeah the Melcom inflation buster promotion. The tiene say nyoma bo ekoso baby will be a Melcom in quadi at nyoma so. A bon are very affordable. And it's thanks to the Melcom inflation buster promotion. Terms and conditions apply. Melcom also where Ghana truly safes in the moment in the found shim. Awake and soon in Suya in Ayatum, awake purified drinking water. In whooping Suya num padia any a week, and nobody a num and sunny a business studio. You was 330 ml, 500 ml, you was 750 ml, you were 1.5 liters. And now, you see the special 19 liters jar for your office and for your home. Inti unye biebe boa papa. Awake no top bottle be a throw on say for every bottle you buy, 1 peswa is deducted. Near the Amada National Cardiothoracic Center and believe you me, thus far Yatimia raised you over 1 million Ghana cedis Eddie Abuawon and Namunsu out 20 awake and no just so one for life. A Casa Preco Company Limited won suya what the Abajaso and on frame 0262 351 251. Me pacho mo pe fresh pork from the farm into Domine Chum. Jackson, so ori pork pa on. Oh my no. Open fresh pork from the farm. Na obiso a open mpreko e dey start wa pig farm. And I say a piggery, right? Piggery. Yeah, piggery. And if you are into the pork business, then we hear supply. We hear preko ni bi. Mo amoche, mo amonnoa. Na say kra ope your friend saying pork soup kra wo nya bi. Obi ache. Obi ache omo nche nso na omo grele. Ale mo fa bi nye pork soup, light soup a kakaduro wo no. Oh. Correct one pa. Na benye preko ntware de no. Make normal pork soup.
Ekosiise On Asempa FM.
You don't know what you are missing. You know. Ain't more into pork business, no. Namo per supplies look no further. Oko Nick Group Farms. Nick Group Farms would sort you out. Obayenhwa, we have pigs available for your table straight from our farm. We can also supply you the breeding stock to start your own piggery business. If you are into pork joint retail business, we have facilities to slaughter and cook right on our farm. Into Ubayefum Hona. Yan yebe kuma ma ne anoa wo hwa na fe wo de de anoa no ko se wo kwachi o se wo konoa ne feather no akwa konoa. We can also slaughter at the farm for you and deliver it at your doorsteps. Me pacho o pese oni edi nkoma oni kweku eni nkoma kweku number ye 0242 226 812 0242 226 812. And as a free email, it was 0241 439 892. 0241 439 892. Now, on the Nick Group Farms, any income, ope preko nkwade ye ma preko papa, ope si kumuma, ope se ya ye no bibia ye be ya ma. Nick Group Farms. Omo ye brutal, omo in Canada. In the numbers, nibi 0242 226 812. And 0241 439 892. Now only into me in the encomo. Ora kwesi kwating ekasa ema Education Ministry of the Republic of Ghana. Kwesi akwaba net saying.
Obi memo ha na mejoso.
Bibi aboko.
Me hu ye pa Yesu adom. Me hu ye pa choso so hu ye pa.
Adom ya ne crying kaka. Adom ya. Oye my name. They from me kwatin you, but me ye kweku kwatin.
Oh, I see. Now I don't know your reason.
No, me fear them.
Asadakam.
Yeah.
I see.
Me go fear edian me ma me the from me. Kweku kwatin.
Kweku kwatin. Nice. If you are that to be the deputy finance minister.
Amen. Amen. Here pa.
Sure.
But say Education Ministry boko.
Oh, yes Adam. We say education there Arabia no yegusua to normal CC normal. Honorable Minister, say Dr. Osei Duchuma, na say we see any man say na musika no.
Yes.
Na ono abribia de o kan say so man bia be fa nto ma pefra. Eya na firi ngumasua. Because ono de o say ngumasua no, o say o fa pemiensa. First one is access.
Yeah.
Say ubiem no ama obi akwanya no anya opportunity ayede akobi.
Yeah.
Na ubiem so na ma ne kɔ na fe wan show say wanya quality education for so ni so. Obi say Oma minsuo me ba oma minsuo sa me nom na ka tem say dinsuo na ma me free na afi nsuo no mehwe na nsuo no kura no se efin kakra wo ma mehunu se nsuo no kura ne boarding on fa ma me free eje se manum nsuo na wie no sa bebo me yare ama agese me sa akwoto aduro ye dey enom ndi nsuo no kura ne mfa so nya dey eni so enti wo free access na one more opportunity am obi akobi na afi bibi efe ne quality just one quality no so no eno the teachers and learners materials be dey ebekọ bo hwe wa cheche for welfare yi nyina ka ho na uwia na the papa na come on sini ye bibi efe ne relevance said the be ya nwumasua no ebenya nsunsuaso e wo man no ye de emputozo obi oman bia e develop o wiase bia no wono mu e de nwumasua na ye de e develop ye wo de mamemma simple analysis bi fa ne se sisia e wa ha ne ese ekofo trotro so na nipa be edu ne gu trotro na nipa du egu trotro no se bi emu wotwe etimanya nwumasua bi up to tertiary level e be de mpasa obi di nwura beto form e fi trotro ni ana 2 na aka no say 8 ni mfanto form 2 na be de zo mo so beto go zo de 2 bi ye de ehwe no anu ntine ya de bia utie ne kase mo se oman bia ne gross tertiary enrollment ratio etimedru at least 40% no by default o mining developer o here country be disaster article ya around 96 a developer yeah Botswana here 40% a developer Singapore 40 a developer America 76 a developer na yena na hanu ya na yedu 20% to
20
20 but minim sen kakra ese ye wo ho say na CSSPS once ma ye beken ni nyina ya kwanya ya de increase the base no access no because access no nye asia no kwa so free compulsory universal basic education wo ho and then so no yankopa adum ne president Adarumayo free senior high school na free senior high school no so na say o ma akwanya mo bia ye dey akobi na no so nche say o compromise on quality and the CSSPS nkomo ye batwetwe bo hunu say obi kura ho a onya o fail in all the core subjects yes ama na kwanya say ne onko tworo BC ne foforo for we fail English or sa fail mathematics dey be ne ya bo mo kwanya say sa akotworo English ne foforo sa akotworo ne nyina foforo na kwanya no wasa ye dey aba na wasa abeka wa ye dey akọ enti nyina eboa na nhyehyɛ ya opani no so odi anim wode to ma enwuma pa esua enwuma sua fa no ntuma afra no ono so egu so na obi no nje challenges ni ho o ze o ye nkakra nyina ye de ya challenge be ho and and your TBS schools and the trees and ano so betia se bu anuane ho asem ye gitum se sa no mani nyina de nipa nsa wo mbi bitima ye de asi ne mo no anti na ono bo de twum ne na panfo ye nyina ye de ye wo ho kakran na mo so mo boaye be bia challenge won e tape ne ayede yakosolve enti sa school placement yi ho asemi ye de nhye de aye so na no owura sasu no mo school placement boss director general professor Pogwa Mankwa Ghana Education Service and no nim say TV service no nyina beka ho and the TV say won ugina ne na so ba ko wo say nka ne no mo hye GS ase and now he TV na about 186 different institutions in Yana under 19 different ministries.
Oh, okay.
And then new education regulation act and the buy. And I'm TVET need Jina Fapem.
I standard.
Act 104. Your GS as a service on its own.
Okay.
And an agency and your TV service. And you share one munina funding na kabum anasa placement in was one munina.
And it's TVET schools, no Abba under CSSPS.
I want to na at the day woman say near cat free TVET and I can start it.
Okay.
And then say because oh bear 186 schools if you want to know your students are there akwa ya place so so
one student be a placing no TVET school no ono so be go free
one more vacancy or more declare was around 59,814
for TVET
59,814 now, as at time automatic placement, my 31,000 feel it. 31,300. TVET no. So they be a mekasi be a rebranding no. O say kan near the share ni permitim se bi obi kura ono ko school awanya ade no. One mum de ni ko TVET. Enti enka ne kura o hwe CSSPS hye mu a. Anka obeka grade A school, grade B school, grade C school. Na sa TVET schools kakra bi anan kan ne o GS asem. No say no da baby a dia na yi. And all about do say there be. One most yes almost grade A, grade B, grade C. And this are prejudice and can end up TVET who say one person kind of go TVET and then in a free.
Oh, okay.
See, I mean, no more vacancies, at least 28,479. By the time I'm free, I just say self placement, you know. For so one more air course or more.
But placement, no, in these automatic ones, Abba.
we release ni nyina say
but there seem to be as a nyoma no adwo this year na
I say who say ni nyina aye entiase ne arehyimu na we de manipa amana ate no ma bebrasa no okay and then na me one of the stations na ye mo bona o mo bo okay ma ya am say ya akira se ma ho ni 2014 was 2005 so kwachi computer and am say ne won timi kwachi computer ni bio o say computer no e kwa bi o kwachi no de ne ba kwoto am say obo school no for baby oh na ni nyina na ye ntiase bi a na ye nya na unsa ade bi a so o ye ko anim nyina no na wusua ho abakosem ne ho nimde unsa ene am no ka say ye call center so a problem bi a benya bi quickly o friend number na no call center nipa makomako 50 ana wono mote ho a sasu no mu office o frɛ ya na chese penifo afa na o ma attend to nti enka na no na o frɛ na onu obi a ne nkasa be ma bi a be ma afese ehu bi ana am hihye bi be kura ma bi a obi bo de be register bi a nko asema na no frɛ obi we dey e be fa and there was solution centers not offices wo original offices nyina na okwa nipa te ho a ya train omo a GS ni tibe fakọ
not office region
regions greater crowd there aminiko na me fa ho nipa ho a ye no mo ye adwuma obako bia wo issue bia so bu ha na issue no ohia physical address enye obi a na be ye phone so asem so bu ha so wo hia obi ansa na watimi na aka wa asem obi me no ka say unse we registered candidates na kasa na ye 571,892 na unse registered candidates mobile nyina enye wa obi o register bia na kwotworo obi o kra o register but onye dey ontworo so hwe BC no obi so obetworo so hwe but onye eligible for placement aban be ma na konya say ene won san kwotra say no onye dey ontworo BC ni bi na ye bunku ntene nya na wo 555,353 candidates and mo qualify for placement and we mu included both TVET and grammar schools no senior high and senior technical no nyina aka ho na emu no wo place automatic system ni place makoma 367,811 so na aka 187,542 na hwade bi wa ha 187,542 no one more na be call for self placement na one more be call for self placement na adekonti a me hye awofo nyina nkran se ehu bia nim se wo have vacancies kura aka ye utilize ya 213,088 na just ekwan bi ya no bia benya school ni bia de akọ na onim ade ya na den kakra ye obi wo ho a enya school no wonya the choice of school
yeah
the bia make say school accommodation challenge ni ade nyina no wo head the infrastructure anka say wo ha anka enya problem bia sa but wo head the choice of school system placement system ye regime ye use no ye ma obi aso nipa no choose o qualify kwa so odne ko ho no fa so wonya nipa 2,000 no mo apply general science for preseka or me for St. John's I want to no qualifier based on the system that's what they call but bia me kro mu kwa sante atem do me abra bia na oreman ho space so da ho so nipa no meka so onya de onko enti wo hwe pa obi oba complain say onya school no
na the choice
because first one no wo opportunity say wo akonya say obefa 6 different schools obefa grade A baako grade B mienu na grade C kwa de unlimited no obedi na unim fanese obi a no wanya grade 8 so na wafa bia Adisade College ana wafa St. John's so wa school akoyi na ofa Adisade College ana St. John's no ono nya 8 o na bi ofa general science obi so bia nkwara maako be 300 esu nya grade 6 almost for general science was the same school na school no vacancy 250 unya grade 8 then so unya ho because based on competition ni merit no one more munya grade 6 no benya kwanya ye de eja afa ebe wie so de about second choice school ya do ba no o se second
I know the
first choice o se second choice first St. John's nya obi amusi ni interest oh and the second choice no I do ba ho no obi so fa wo so first no also second as first choice na ente sa akra na no ma bi so atimisi fa ne say yempa nyina bi ekura nya grade 8 o fa boarding house me fa D boarding house ni ma ye ma D ni be nya kwanya ye de ejaw enti wo beti ma me bo so won mu nyina nya 8 so computer na de be ba na ko school onya dey ompe ebisu kura na nya residence asem won mu nyina nya pe 88 but na be bi ye friend raw score ni yekeka nkonta no bibia boma English mathematics integrated science ni nyina wonya ase ebi ye be no bi Roscoe na bia 500 obi so raw school nya grade 8 be by be 499 watwe mu point baako enti ebe mana nya opportunity na sa to aye dey aba na beto what wa hwe na osi so is grad no anya dey wanya eno na GS impeni for Professor Bukwa Mankwa no mo any TVET impeni for the Minister for Education where Dr. Dutu say there be wanya na choice a impose choice bi aye dey e wono so Manenko self placement onko self placement no onko portal no so there are list of schools of vacancies be brave dey e wo ho me no ka say enu na me contact penifo on mo hwafidie no so we say o ma print major ko be obi o mo list of schools be brave vacancies be brave o is o ko portal no so pe na no kra no eno so based on grade system we say they purely based on merit eno na o ma hina say mo can be dey cases no say ukotwa siga ma obi a o dey siga ba because even with self placement yes o kwaya no akwaselete we be inputu afidie no be calculate we say we next number ni we grade here dey enie enti say grade B school fan say wunya be a grade B a 13
yes
na obi so nya grade B a 29 untimi ni nya the same school so ono de ele be chire kakra na we opportunity here dey akwanimu enti I don't know purely based on merit but the best our for no say obi anka na komanya dey ento ne yam nkakra obi a benya school
based on vacancies e wo ho no obi a benya school
obi a Ghana ni bia e benya school na baby na won tia se pe ho quickly na akọ resolution center no mpanimfo ho based on region na wo enya sa so a ofra call center no wono be fa na omo no wa ye de akasa abro so won say obi challenge bi wo ho and be a technical enti no mbe fe bi ticketing no mbe baby akrata bi na no two details bi bia down enti no more within 24 hours so mo ye de eye ho adwo omo ye we ya na afro say challenge ko na problem ko no ya solve na yesisi enti me de pabia be free ban from the Ministry of Education me nka say challenge bi enti me nya de ensi na mom hyehyɛ ya ye de agwa kwa mu no ye hunu say ese no ma de eco smooth
na me musa sa question we I think PK Sapon brought it through or COB ask the PR why they are asking these students who are yet to know their schools to start schooling on 4th April. Why the rush when these students are even yet to know the schools they are to attend? Mama directive bisa from Munko school 4th April.
Obi, the say I say ye nya free baby free ba. So we kai mribi nkomo ya twetwe fa timetable ho nsem na.
Yes.
What's the timetable for the academic year?
Okay.
Enti ye beba no GS from pennyfo no na hwe pre-tertiary schools and then the TVS so za be there be kan. Into one more timetable, one more draw, you know. Over draw, or make provisions for year 1 for, year 2 for, year 3 for, because timetable here for the whole academic year. And the Sabre not from 2 for, from 3 for, and a day, Ebeko school. Name because I have academic year and over factor in year 1. And it's all sharp. One more timetable, almost say year 1 for only a tentative date.
Okay.
Provisional, because no more chance, and you're on a year wajuma. And so na twa wie de na mum waya kefo so be de e be mark waya kefo so nhihye mu no mbetima ma date se enna na wo chena but betima say any resource we kra sama ba ho ye ntwa ne anya de ye nhwehwem enti GS no ana say ministry ana say bia TV service no in order to be proactive no obema be a friend there tentative date this that tentative date no even date of reopening obi esku just wa say nwoma say because obi ye nyina nim say bia e be take a week or 2 na for the year hombo self placement bi obeko school mo say school no ko mu no bia okọ ekra na nya da enyi hu bio and these are challenges our system we have all been used to and the fact say the provisional dates even out already before kransa na we beba no eno nche say chinchina say ministry no e de wo shama say ekwa bia no e ho so obia bia school ma ekosa de no a tentative date ndi no who sem kaya no be say mia me de pem ha na GS for no penimfo no e de TBS for no ade ato aso.
Okay. Some few comments coming through. Esikole says Obi, the call centers are not working. I've been calling. Was it 0302987654? I don't know which region that is. Also, my daughter was given home economics, but she chose general art. Are possible, sir? Esikole dear Enona.
Obi, Obi wa ha na abibia no ya meka say me obi by my office was here. Ana obechere say ono St Mary's of our boarding na ya man dey. Ya beka na so enya no kresa because say be nya nipa na te ho no dey o input. Computer no na age details no dey o hyehyɛ software no. Ana onim ya ade ba ko bi. Afi ni minister director say yenye be a friend text for confirmation because here name say sa challenges we nyina dey eba the minister say school bia obi a selective bia monsan test school no man the back sa say choices nya no hwem say no an o ye dey o select ya senye no a sabi all fail no all select no all fail some paper slip bi so school no copy ono abafra no say dey e copy why e copy enti sente sa onko the school headmaster no nko sesa no am prepi no behwem no so ye man home economics ye man no general arts ye man visual arts nya na no ye de ope obi meka on record say senye self placement system ntimi found to be bia edi wo behwe no na bia abofra no waka che ma me so ebi kro of day eso behwe na board no ye de of enti ye free bi placement slip na ya dance dia time I check your placements and a day records of school our fire and no choices say or residents be behind the we say our cast I just say you and the so say oh any net is say and necessity say but say a fidie and a software it was equal say to me in hanka say bibia ni ho a ebetima 100% enu ntina say if you na adwuma nyina wo say nya nipa so mo ye de ehwe nemum ebeye den pa say obi ofa achimota na ye do akomi mo were man ebra enya wo choice da bi ebeye dey say obi ofa dey yesi yakoma wo boarding and say obi ofa general as yesi yakoma wo home economics ebeye dey say ebesi because nya nipa na tan ho bo
but at least with 6 choices in there you can get any of them.
Okay, good. 6 choices already.
Okay. With Nathaniel agree. Also, when are they going to open the finished model senior high school? I don't know which of them you're talking about. Enim Ado says, and when you know your comment on Facebook, please, Obi, my brother got admission 3 years ago, but he didn't go. Can he get placement this year with the same results?
Obi, your mama kwenyon. Sabre sasum bo de rules say. Wow, you call no portal so na call fill form bi.
So we 3 years ago.
3 years back no na akwanya ho say obo ha wo obi nsem bebreti mi si obo ha obewie bia na ma metimi frame bia kwantu timi ba. Obo so kwa ho nya adwen sa say school no ko nya dey onko bio. Ati na adwen timi say ba bia no ma ekoyi dey metima ye dey akọ. Ni nyina na kwanya ho. Na ene ya placement ya about you dey. Sa data ya ya no compile for placement eno ho ana ye dey ye dey eye adwuma. Enti
it is a
one take advantage of it there. Net is within some komo ya ED.
I just all train. Christian Tay Okum says my daughter had 6 ones on the print out, but when the placement came out, they gave her grade 12. How would that be possible? And what should I do? Because the girl is crying that she didn't get her first and second choice, but her third choice.
Was anybody say there say once
6 ones?
Oh, it depends
on the printout.
It depends maybe your calculative free. Who say I don't know for first call or for English, maths, integrated science, and social studies. And some for electives too.
Yeah.
And do we have say no say once na work e be on one for electives ni momo nya 1 na yakoka code mi ho. So nya sa na fidie ni calculating. E fidie ni fa call no momo first. And do we have na bia obahwe no bia we no bia no nya English bia 3, e bia mathematics bia 2 and 4. But na other subjects na elective no yade. Aha anti enchiremu no ya nhwe ne sa na fa se so ka 1 no kwen wo so na obaka so obanya enya ke sis but afi obehwem na ente sa.
I get it. Okay. Let me see some of the other questions coming through. It is okay, we say, is it possible for someone who did not choose a particular school to be placed into that school, and they obviously no. Said can a student change residential status or program of study after placement? If you place in the area, Ebia me choose general art, and the me general art because school I mean to mean changing choir science.
There we to me say, oh yeah, what we make say, empty say, education. Even the sensitization or selection is also as equally important as this one.
That's true.
Now, and me Matia DBS say beyond and come education. A bedroom will be munina raise a very broader conversation on career counselors. We me no good mass. So na me kono we could do hono e kwa bia me say science. Because yeah asante achem do me abra ne kono ngwa yetin. Yenim say e kwa bia ye science abetima we nurse na be doctor. Na sabre so yenu say na wo wi abenya adwuma ye de aye but Obi, and me call ya the one I who says science and then me fault. I did me call one ya me first degree first I feel me was papa. So now when more you be busasano. Saying for I say career counselors near say oh you show strength say ni bit my boy. You explaining options in your amount. Oh, counselors most of the times counselors are not more secondary school level. Now private schools are him put say in terms of capacity to cover counselors say we try the cabo so maybe it is some community in a year about bois ama in the long term no sa problem e placement we mean e so because obi wo strength no ese wutimi hu modern bo untimi nka nje me say oh BC ya wo tro no wa ya we say obenya between 18 and 21 name we go for Prempeh College and I go for Wesley girls and we go to school near the St. John's aha untimi nka say na pokwa for at the continue say untimi nka sa na say competition na wo ho ne ye dey high na mum ade bi so wo ha e be dan pesa meka say any school you need bad schools you first can na you good schools na go because the bad school there be and you good schools by any bad schools and the schools in your pick and until the mesra wo for say do ba ko ba bia no nche say asay kra school be say man for girls medis here here and they say robotics and ya dey and no and I say na best girls Manfi. And then for subscribe to that school so no. Aye. Ana school what the Wesley is akoto number 2. Me dem for dem nke bia tie for fra on be chere matwe. Ana we be school to say keta. Sa akoya your mobile ya mobile national science embassy. And then keta go for subscribe. Oh, and then you need completely bad school say. School bo ho.
No, but what I tell people they say at least to teach at the senior high school level no. Minimum also a degree holder me boa. And omunyina they go through UCC ne UEW no ekoko chirade into at least we are sure say teacher be at the senior high school level minimum or a degree holder ni mate wo infante pemne or gesco and all those schools omunyina they call UEW and UCC in the emfa woni baby dey wako once I have choice school will choose say when choose with a different conversation but you have choice in kwa there. Because a friend is saying Electoral Commission, Director of Electoral Services, Dr. Sribu Okweku, or Twase Secondary School. TOS.
So Kumasi.
Oh, Kumasi in career Twase.
Sabe yoko secondary school ni so we nkolabo ni minim se na da so hwa.
Into Oko TOS. And him say even education ministers is so called Jache Pram so. Sana Oba Kuhes. And we Kuhes high school Kuhes. Kuhis. Any Kujis.
Kujis near there.
Kumasi girls.
I know KG and KG.
Okay, and you KG Kumasi girls. And a Kuhis you Kumasi high. You know, inti found baby abekwa once was a clarity of people him say you know why you are in the school. Ubetimi echa. Of course, there are differences. Near say teachers maybe in certain schools who experience teaching than others, but at least minimum qualification. There, teacher be with the same minimum qualification. Inti yamwa parent be so kaho. Say the amount for bekenti or kwa sorry the church members bekan now they obey the me back or Gesco and how they obey Obadaha and me back or St. John's now.
This is of a classmate, Papa.
Of a classmate, Papa.
I know they are saying
that's all bit Marco school. So Obi on a education minister called Jache Pram so those days. So at the time, no, he's own your classmate, Papa. This is your classmate.
Oh, is it?
Who education minister? Say a Hokran matter say Professor a friend say NIA Professor no.
Atifa. Professor Atifa.
I'm so called Jache.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. I'm so called Jache Pram so. Now some miracles stay hey or crap in my.
I don't know. Oh, promote.
At the time, no.
Oh, no, school say grade B, Anna.
No. B say.
Maybe say.
Watch a list.
Anna.
Oh, can be B.
What are they to say? Anna,
what is one?
Oh, let me see. Uncle Pastor, what did I mean? Just.
Oh, crap, man.
Yes, secondary school.
Now me school is St. John's School. Second day.
I'm number 2. The school. Where normally be self placement, is it live?
Oh, live. And data crime as at 9 p.m. No pay them update.
Okay.
Now and as at 9 p.m. Then you over 39,000. ISF placement no I tell you say eh any afi normal e na nim pa normal e na nim pa na me so kura papa me nyankofo afa
self placement
and now
you see, I big schools in the municipality.
Oh, sir.
You say Krapim North. Yeah, one of the few. Maybe I am number one of district. What the highest number of senior high schools.
Oh, yes. Oh, Krapim North.
Krapim North. More Krapman school. More senior high school.
That's a private school.
Yeah, no, public school.
Okay.
Me were Benkum senior high school.
Benkum who Krapim North. Okay.
They were Lacte Private Senior Technical School.
Okay.
Ne one month.
Na okay, I Benkumi. Ebi emi nya ko bi nipa na me se pa cho hwan o se me banya Benkum pesa me sesa no.
Benkum senior high school.
Any say ego school.
Omo bo e pa in fact.
Omo Benkum no mo ndi fan. But the fan ni Ekrapem. Okay.
Benkum bo e pa.
Oh,
Omo ace. You know one of those
in the about 5 senior high school.
It's Methodist girls they fit.
Yes.
Is it Manfred a lady?
Mampom Persek.
Okay.
It's the sixth one. Then Mangwasi Senior High School.
Okay.
Come on, 7th. Until
all of that in one district.
One district until 2018. Cry at say Okreno. Nanka di faka home. And do chrome and so come.
Oh, okay.
Saturday on 9.
9 senior high school.
But it's 7.
Wow.
Within a district.
Yes.
No, within a district. Say Cape Coast near Cape Coast municipality, no.
Metropolitan area.
No, it's not a metropolitan area.
What municipal and a district?
A municipal.
Okay. Cape Coast no 7. No. There are big schools there, but 7 one district.
Okay.
Yeah, in the same municipal area. No, yes, I think it's true. But you, so the last time I call me call Santi Achemago, no musu schools pa.
Say me kru mangasa do me abra wo were man.
Yeah.
So and I will go Collins.
Yeah, who Collins?
I will go State.
Yes.
And that's the secondary schools. But in terms of tertiary, so they will bring some more APTC. Training college or nursing training or university.
Yambo ministry now. Because see some of these things, information is critical.
Yeah.
Them complaints in be brio how information is.
Information is true.
I can tell you say fee and draw when the course I mean probably 70. Because misinformation is not door.
A door so.
And see even sometimes can be more to be panicked. She said Obia Nizam Kolani to your own fan and Donajo. Bear 7. Kolani ni be more neighborhood in more a young bebois a wufika. Or me in a Troy. Obi the chiba, but they wrote together and on my passing. Boy, you know, in your Kofodia secondary technique. Maybe since I didn't have also, also, Messi electrical engineering and so resources.
Oh,
Pepsec.
Now, electrical
engineering here. So, like a Kofodia secondary technique. And I'll be to my school, so Pepsec. Girl, no, so I pass it when you're a lady of BB or Tema.
Oh, okay.
A lady of BB, you know, one of those schools, mother of the Catholic schools in the or Tema.
Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
1820. And when you school at Tema. Oh no, Kuna Bekono cry and a record a woman near the above. Also, Ghana National College. Okay.
I also your honorable because I'm.
And I'm decided, no, I asked him, say, Ghana National College, you know, who be free her crab cooking, Sikana or the Beko.
Yeah.
Second between their show.
Yeah.
But you see the misconception, no, any fear now, a shank for you, not Sikano, and into another day, no. Depending now, go school back. And our schools not can in our vacancies. In fact, usually about a month after. I mean, the DMC painting him. About a month after placement, most of schools will be vacant.
Yeah.
Schools will be almost say vacant because Unkolani Nina copia, then pressure the bomb so, and Unkolani be one baby in that, a bimunya baby in Tina, a bimunya baby in Didi, all because that school no in so much numbers.
Yeah.
But the next door school no, vacant.
Vacant.
Meaning the entire net. Members of both school, the Bow your banner of so-called girls' school, Methodist Girls High School, Manfred.
That's Manfred.
It is the best girls' high school.
I feel any person subscriber not a who.
Yes.
Because if you say, or baby or person science, Biano, Manfred.
Step no the almost so much. Say robotics here, my yako, Teresa.
The way they made me proud when I was MC.
But what's unique about it? And then where did that come from?
Young committed. I don't know about commitment.
Of the teachers, you mean?
Yes, of course. Outside the curricular ministry for Nigeria, women here extra curricular activities are normally teachers in Bia because come against one more young, vibrant teachers Bia. They sort of inspire these young girls and drive
But they have the facilities to teach the robotics.
It's a club.
Oh, okay.
They run it like a club. You know, but of course they don't have all the facilities. So hear more support near there. But they're doing amazing things. One and saying they brother lives here and maybe they do a lot of things.
Generate electricity now.
You know, and they have a club that sort of they have an entrepreneurship club.
Wow.
They sort of groom them.
And when you leadership.
No, but headmistress near what's her name?
Oh, you know the old headmistress is gone. The new one I have to confirm.
Leadership. Because a normal getting na or the page school no. Sabre yo kuno good mass of Amonchi na or the debate.
Yeah.
Or the age national baako. Ana osade ba finance baako. Enti school ni page every.
Ebe page.
Obi say ukwa say art school.
Art.
Science and math school is.
Mumu nkobi.
Your baby cry.
Mo nya de.
But next time I said I must hear the dignity. You prepare your back.
Yes.
Until you prepare until Reverend Afari and then assistant headmistress Vidamo and then assistant headmaster Afari. Just because of their St. George.
I feel I'm surprised. Say kita for
business and art quiz there.
Anka
Ukrapaman.
Wow.
But just because of Seda Musi here.
But why more science students? No, but maybe you're more science students. But maybe say why do we have just national science and math quiz?
No problem, no.
Art so them
right. But there should be
art and business quiz. And I be
Obi who say
should be.
Who say yeah woman share ni na akoye art. Na about science and math.
No, because if it's a country, your biggest challenge is job creation, employment, any idea. We should rather be pushing business and entrepreneurship quiz.
Obi, but before we get there, there was a purpose of creating a national science and math quiz in the Bible because initially science and math they pampe.
Of course, I agree.
It is a
but I think over close to 30 years.
Yeah, we need to.
We've done a lot
it up.
To
the national science and math.
See the art and then the quiz in the business quiz in the bar.
Hey,
now we are science students. I'm not even training on my own magic.
Now, environment conducive for studies.
I want to
Obi broke my panel shesenia topography necessity pa.
Obi has a very high school you too much.
No.
Oh, but then you oh me gra hope said we can as music when I would be
come. I
wasn't winning
we go so as what go no penaka.
That was more some prominent old student.
Bebre.
That's a fakko okra
man. Israelite. Bebre kwa.
Hey.
So Ahoy brothers crab akoko.
Any school is more benefit.
Oh yeah, it's a
see start here.
Yeah, me am a former boss Samir Renchi is a crap man, right?
Was the art from going up with you. I think so.
Yeah, they've done. I think this year it's been very
I am coming
quiet,
from the ministry and I didn't see a crowd there.
Yeah.
I was like, oh wow, that means something is happening.
Yeah,
like communication and feedback. Because at the end of the day, say nipa here. What's a Ekosiise will be it.
Yeah.
And at timely. Previously in Kebia, then I chaotic.
I say we are faking
you know, he's explained this thing under 15 minutes.
Yeah.
He better not make time. He's done it under 15 minutes. Yeah. And he sort of explained every aspect of the
Ekosiise On Asempa
this year, dear. MOBM call Independence Square.
Oh no, but I don't think it will get there.
But the communication is very important.
Ana ebisu ankwa no emma for no the right information.
The right information.
Was man fa ho ma me ni mo hwe. Enti all by Independence Square ho no. GS staff make us patch placement slip we. Na gu ho. Ebia afi o say school no so amfa dey no ofai.
Yeah.
Me say menya sa challenge ni bi sisi e wi.
Eba self placement ne there. It is not about your choices. And who to me choose school.
No, walk when you
say 6 now who choose you and the
emfa. So when
self play when any of them they are available which me choose.
Insist no when they are available na wo kwa ko yefrim.
Na sisi ano schools are available for self placement class A schools ni bi wom.
There be A school ni. Any overly subscribed.
Yeah, of course.
And no kwenti na wo bi a offer A when ya no. E ma lusu ye no. So any overly subscribed.
B wom.
B the bebre.
Say who are cry. It makes sense that we be police were very close at least.
If you explain to you know Obi, na me say na kwesi kept say Obi kura ho in same meeting to me in 2018
me won collect bi omo to me uncle school the first 2 months.
Yes.
Simply because ne ma me
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
And your friend is saying boxer shorts.
Yeah, singlet and the man.
Into be say you can imagine if Free Senior High School wasn't there. Yet you have to say
oh, any baby who have come to
imagine say Anka Free Senior High School you are in Colombia you make come and I can tell you for a fact say omo no ma me no the man kwa be 8 so them say yeah for some calendars be 8 now if you are no omo income per month no o ka bo menu 300
cedis
nti anka nkola mienu yo mu nyina qualify for secondary school obi na chiri ba o girl no e penny ba o ka chiri ask yourself say if not for Free Senior High School these two kids e chira and omo ba me when come there secondary school even if the fees was average 1,500 was going to cost them 3,000 cedis per term for these two kids
the family would have to work for 10 years to pay that.
Yes they can buy o the ombedi you never for car crave fee cra am
we ma kan no munye 2 pe average no size is a Ministry of Education average na every year be 100,000 we busy on jimi ko ndi bu ha san komo no bu ha ye kan obi aka ne say no kan no da to a ebu ha mitimi edin na ma hwe ozo ye nyama early schools ni ntwia indirectly asem o ka chere say we free asante acha me do me abra utimi ko person that's the easiest way of person ka chere
between the year 2012 Ebepem 2016 how many years? 4 years.
That's 4
years. And that means you produce 400,000 in Kolomako school, Manco Senior School.
Every year, every average 100,000.
Just 4 years. And it's all 2018 and I see you produce 800,000 average.
Now also some money developer. Also some money developer.
And practically and I mean Colombia minimum now. I mean these are squatters are more within. Omo 300 cedis average per month. Papa be any who. And see how were they going to pursue senior high school education? Because even with this, I can tell you say, yeah, I see I didn't top 1 year tongue shit on near the moment. It's clear this case we're going to drop off. And you should see the kids. Very beautiful kids. All we are committed on the school. All back row 50 or back on 960. And to be saying, you know, these are some of the reasons why I say Obi Cassette Free Senior School. Because even if we are going to suffocate as a nation, na say betu betua nkola bi te say dia nyenu ya mekom once media akosku into your and obi
but I don't know why people have also said then maybe let's go the targeted approach into we identify people like these two kids and pay for them and those who can pay should pay for them.
If there is a clinical way of doing that me I won't dispute that me obi ankoto me dey hear me and say oh here ni ba into go school but here to me the issue of the few so what fast statistics now nkola 500,000 year akosi come once me emu 100,000 per omo nyom me boa emu 100,000 into 400,000 no 100,000 ninti yengu ade ni nyina na affect 400,000 if there is a way that we can clinically surgically take out the 100,000 why not
obi asad now no sa no ma mo kan no ma ko borrow the American concept which even works in the tertiary regime.
Yes,
tertiary space no one mo share o papa income no ma so qualify for government scholarship and bursary aha no entimi nya adwuma onim oh omaya at least 70% of your workers no are all within the informal economy. So informal sector na wo hwe no obi wa so kai so obi wote ho no o pay because we twa senate aban twa ejo tax obi wa so kai will make it 10,000 cedis every 2 days as the profit oni any tax regime o twa obi wa market so no bi o makola oni any direct tax regime o twa say ni pakro no because a system be any ho a etimi calculate ni pakro esika onya no bosomi bia enti no yes say ni pakro no ba mom qualify for free senior high na wo abi abosomi o ketu 8,002 because I buy who the source of your revenue enti no o mo your bank qualify is that what we are saying enti you can't hwe all outcomes you hwe within the context of nkomo na ye de say ansema ye kan Ghana ha no ya de a practically be adwuma wa aza again me hunu say enkofo bi hu say education is an investment. So would you to say your investment? Some come will be measured. Because if we are having an investment, what is the return on the investments within a specific year? And I say, baby, at the next 5-10 years. And what will be the cost or the cost benefit analysis of not educating 100,000 students every year? Or yes, at the end of the do where you need to your home for. And go say, oh, say, and no more, they are buying free. free senior high school in the space of 5 years, 7.62 billion. Divide by 2. Divide by 5 years, around 1.5 something billion.
And that is where they be. My argument has been, sir, those who call for, because I've said, sir, the picture we paint, sir, I say, because of free senior high school, no, it is our biggest revenue problem as a country. So I say, yes, card is free SHS more. Or mine is yes, can sign BB. I simply don't get it. But my point is, if in a year, as part of government budget, a country like Ghana, 1.5 billion, 1.5 billion at all to sponsor senior high school students, I don't know why it should be a problem.
Me say the variables are also economic challenge. It has nothing to do with this.
I simply don't understand.
And then my parents, it will never reduce the cost of fuel. So, and then my parents, importation, import to the cost of freight and so. And the variables are cost of the current economic hardship.
No, but it
has nothing to do with
it. The mere fact, say, we think, say, you 1.5 billion as a country every year. Now, I simply don't get it. I don't know why we are even having this debate. Because I tell people, say Osei, and I know Dr. Theoba had a tracking revenues from oil over the past 10 years. Now, Osei revenue from that sector, because I don't know why every 4 years we set up the emolument committee to decide how much we pay as gratia. Say, who aggregate these are numbers now? In 4 years, how much we spend on S gratia for appointees. And nobody even left a finger. But when it comes to free SHS, all of a sudden it's as if say 1.5 billion from our budget to education, no? And more minor collapse. I don't know where that comes from.
But the crop maybe a free ban. Because say it came from the policy, the implementation of the policy, came from politically exposed individuals. So nanka ye work constitution be a developmental constitution. And the implementation of such a policy can buy from state institutions could be a boomful. Because say free politically exposed individual, what it means is say we score political points on it. And any opposition party, not necessarily NDC, but as a general rule, no opposition party be anywhere or score political points from any policy or better now show. And there must be clear agenda to bastardize it. And you will be at some point also any year also or send as the cause of our problem. Like what you are saying. Remove 1.5 billion. Chema parents so much. Now I said the variables that cause economic hardship and be free. Fuel, esonte, and the freighter and can before COVID now car thereby be $3,000 and they've been in them $14,000, $17,000. And tell you just in the space of 1 year. It has nothing to do with free cities. And the Biameka say you didn't come on within a very dispassionate and very honest way. And just you better make decisions be a or channel across Ababoy. But then you say maybe in the long term will be more advocate be crucial policies like that. And yes, sir, I be a free politically exposed individual so. And I say, as part of our developmental agenda, I provide, of course, I mean, say the directive principles of state policy. Your constitution, say. Be developmental documents. It doesn't require politically exposed individuals. Like I say, maybe be free SHS. Maybe I can just won't mean you. Maybe I also did to say papa. And here we in said the bear in common idea. It drew maybe a intimate. Okay, I say be a your state institution. Be say be a Ministry of Education. And not necessarily manned by a politically exposed person. And a young man they say within the next 10 years, the going be also the policy be about. I
get you. Wait, Obi, the free SHS is the best that has happened to Ghana. I have one concern which the Minister of Education should attend to. I do not understand why, say, 1,000 students should send a hoe, a cutlass, and broom to school on admission. School. Obi, a hoe, a cutlass, a broom.
Maybe what school no? Because I
yes, I remember a cutlass no, a hoe no.
What do you want for second? Me the second prior and a coy.
Now also go school.
I am a trust now. My trust. I feel say what the school never tell me maybe.
Obi.
Yeah.
I said course.
Course.
What the prior in
prior second.
Now one for prior who go school. Basic school are quiet. What school are quiet? I don't know what you are. One can school are quiet. The book I go school by. Can I enter us all the quiet on from quiet?
Now we go school.
Oh, no, we get 70 minutes. Now me person me can say the big.
That we school okay better.
OT or say it to.
Oh no, say to you one say.
On Jackson the coach.
O say to you so only one say. Say benya na mo yes
one. Na Sumahin Cross Senior High School Anamuni Sumahin.
Bi wo ho.
Sumahin Cross Sumas. Na one go school.
I know the great cow, great Sumas.
Enya ho na onya. Na say onya computer placement na the coach school.
Oh, Obi, Ukrum ne.
Me krum ye manso mo siaso.
Senior high school.
Osei.
What?
No, manso mo siaso inside the senior high school.
School ne wo mpesu aso na friend is. And then one call.
No, but senior high school, everyone would asone se kind of the akodi
Obi, but it could be possible. Say
asone se kind of.
Can no possible. Yeah. Very possible. Yeah.
Oh, David. St. John's School, yeah, my own first kind of asone school. I mean, please. Asone se kind say. St. John's School, asone se kind. No.
Oh, they make a rubber.
That must.
Obi na a brush ne bucket mo na because na.
Yes, crabbing there fine. But se kind of asone St. John's School, please.
Hey, Obi, I say, Obi, peja St. John's asone mo dey jam. Say.
St. John's School secondary.
Obi.
Hey, that be school full. Catholic school.
And you want that?
I said with the second assault school, senior high school. No.
There be you. School I dey say ka ko mo je. Okwa I senior master ba be jini nyina.
O say to for somebody be quiet.
Oh, we are somebody because why you will when say go. Who bet you just also be quiet.
O da be me junior na ka.
I also be quiet.
Yengo tie we mra yeba Eric J atena say miracle sabuaje ewa ha yedi nkomo yebeda kwesi kwatin so ase for passing through the show. But the message I was reading earlier, I say, what do they do with 1,000 in a year? When we were in school, we paid house dues. It was very minimal. This money was administered by the house prefect, audited by the house master. Part of the money was used for buying gardening tools, detergent, for cleaning the toilet and bathrooms. I believe this system is better than the current system. One of my dorm mates had to supply, Kweku House in Adisadel College, with 1,500 Ghana's worth of cleaning material for the washrooms because they didn't have. Please, let's consider the former system. Edwin in Takrade, and I agree with you. We say, belated happy birthday to Dr. Frank Odami of Medifem Multi-Specialist Hospital and Fertility Center. Osei, you gave hope to many families and put smiles on countless faces. Your kind is indeed rare. We love you dearly and wish you all the best on this special day. From the Odamis and the many families you've been a blessing to. And Dr. Frank Odami, happy birthday to you, though belated. Do have a good one. Yentie we mrayaba yetwaso.
Amansaseto aye simple ensase amansu ne ho ensuo enkania ene akwan nyina wo so dada ebi wo kasoa ato city na se upia 10,000 Ghana cedis ye ma cement 20 baht ebi so amasaman kojo ashon domi abra ene amanfom asabahan obetumi atua 50% ni ama wa fe now the titia de aka ne kakra Life Plan Properties Limited e wo dansuma runabout one ADB bank ni de anihwe friend 0244849436 and 0200183232. Life Plan Properties Limited. Your investment is in good hands.
Asempa biaba. Upesika akostati ejuma bi. Uhia bosia atre udwadie mu. Uye government ana private worker uhia sika de ate hot bi so. Uye busumi ejuma uhia scan tempa bi so. Any na quick credit be ma obosia mo atwa ne kakra. Eye collateral free loan na susu savings account opening deposit BRNim de hia ne se oye Ghana ni na wo Ghana card se wanye adwuma afiwe mu de kodia na wa na upe o excuse BRNim for quick credit it was 0302 200 390 and 0596 920-833. Number for Biara Frewa enya quick credit. Shenen so say quick credit and loan ewo internet so. Enti shena obiara ndada. Bank of Ghana amomu dwede ho kwan na kaise nhyehyɛ da ho.
Quick credit. Lending made simple.
Se wo ofese dey na o ka anya. Utumi luzu bibia bi. Enu nti na Edu Motors ewo ho. Wo ka ya dada. Uni sika pudu adbeto foforo a. Ko Edu Motors ono be yen hye ama o ka foforo. For driver's license, 2 passport pictures, and 2 guarantors. Omuni wechi enko Edu Motors. Netu ya 10% of car na openable. Why ka o na wie? Niaka no, obetua no small. Edu Motors dia ho to aba. Insurance no obetua ma free. Na se we engine no crash say a omo ba ko asem free. To America ko ye head office. E wo Kaswa Widiba Road, Barrier Junction. Baby a na ho a me pacho G number we. Ne frɛ je betche we Edu Motors branch e be wo. No akwaje wo car.
0575 047 303 ana 0550 342 562.
Edu Motors, your light has car.
Yes, pion, ni adruni mu achile.
Pia whatever.
Yes.
Na, you see a maybe shampoo wuni bi.
Mi woni nyine.
Me hwehwe say cool.
Na die ni say cool.
Say cool natural mineral water ye nsu project a Council for Scientific and Industrial Research. Aye CSIR Water Research Institute. Aye enye na kra. Sa wono mo a wo miri mu jo form na enye kama.
Na ehe na menye bi.
Ko say cool natural mineral water for aso ye wonankasi ningo kufodia sunu kwantempon so say eye sachet bottle eno no wo size nyina bi entifra won wo 02690314110 ana baby a woto nsu bia wo benya bi say cool natural mineral water
absolutely refreshing.
FD ahwehwe say adwade nkra to yi magye atomu say eye
Abnenie, Mami okuta chirme postronko.
I've been blessed with 3 beautiful daughters.
We see ne bose, obetutu ne mama mi enseni nyina abrabo. Manesi si ye wo bibiare mu.
If you want to live in poverty without making something of yourself, you can do that. But I will not allow you to drag your sisters with you. Never.
Shodo a emu ohye, oyekire ne akomatie wo eno sinikaya Showmax ede abenimu. Sign it up. Na hwe eno wo showmax.com. Na wonso sepe wo hu bi. Mu hia nhihye bia o. To me a trim a bribia ope.
Hey, lala didi lala. What worry has so dear? Na me dear yemia. Africa Queen Mackerel bonnet juma was the same. Africa Queen Mackerel leader what I see you. So what do you hear, Jamia? A dance on tomato sauce ne go on so a rich. Yes. A piece of war. It's a median in a day strong. And nam no so mama. Na me just a nam pankwa. Wow bet see. No bet checking so. Africa Queen Mackerel dear. A great one. Na me say me chakwamen kwai. Na me to be good more. Not on any terms so. Honey. Oh baba. Papa, oh you ma, me do. Me just say, jollof, Gary photo, rice and stew, and piscine gravy day. Africa Queen Mackerel ni mo. Intimi now. Ampa. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke, nam papa no.
Africa Queen. Africa Queen. Shawenum keke.
Mama, tell me master's degree program Ekano online. Maybe me investment account so mama first kakakra ngumu. Me dem.
Hey, Oba, na se we dia obosu mi sika ni nyina asan.
Oh, me okay kra. Me wabosu mi akete afufrobio.
Osei.
Ecobank double salary promo idie. E free na de kodu 31st March 2022. Your customers bosu mi akweti ani nyina awoje no. Ye mom hu mienu e ma wenfa akọ ho kra o. Nya be ya ne se, ubebie Ecobank salary account. Anasa obeji waketia afa Ecobank na nya mo hu mienu emre yem. Fa bosu mi aketia no efa Ecobank ene yia. Fra Ecobank se sia ya nje ohwe. E wo 0800003225. Ana email yen wo ecobankenquiries@ecobank.com.
Na den one can be bisa. Me yi me salary account ako Ecobank CCA.
Any oba, they come home term. Now obe saying ya free life insurance. Any ni oma baby, wa account no so.
And to check a crowd who Sakra de National Lottery Authority for Caritas platform no and Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes where you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. Aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contract anon so say. Me feni na enko dan rocksters. Wonso wo kromo pan. Wo dwen ho sen.
The contract an won nimni ekọ. Ghana ha de e ba no quality metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Eye rocksters. Enfie bebre ni na rocksters. E di roofing sheet papa ne ho aka de asum Ghana for.
Enka ye say ya no mu die nso ebo.
Eni adufudi achi na nkoto ade bone ne ensunda ache. Fre 0544 338041. Say metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP cylinder. Fre Rockstars na won chawuntum.
Majami who already.
Daddy, wait, shall one. So for be a one fa and can you miss us as a back? Yatama, ni paba broody, or Yasama Langard for bring with this way. Now, Ostek property for na Mekasiko woman. What's he saying?
Now, Sammy could assist 1,000 Ghana cities. Met me and Sasso or Ostek property.
Sammy Catcher, Miss Asino de Yankasa, Jojo, Asabi, Shy Hills, a fear, you come to Cherry Junction, when you Chopoli airport in now.
We could credit 200 blocks and 10 cement bags. It was assassin one. Almost Sandy P was free move.
Who a car? Let's hope so. Was swap it just as simple. I am out of Ostek properties.
One more office no door. One more fair service no opposite. 0240 933 740 and 0266 101 406. Ostek properties.
Oh, we are Sassy
Cocoa Dairy Free Coconut Milk. Cocoa Dairy Free Coconut Milk. Yekube America, or boy dear bakube, and a diaye. So would the good tea and our cocoa moa, and wapo, enti Emma no pediani ye crabeshankasa. Calcium ni vitamin D2 are a woman, Emma will see ni undumpe muyeding. Vitamin D12 nunso boama umoja ni di efusani. Cocoa dear, Edriabana ediaye, na Vegetarian Society a wo UK ajia tumpifi. Cocoa Dairy Free Coconut Milk. Jibaku sesia, etufon for telephone 027 444 0180. FDA Ashusha a Jadi and Krato Yimu Ajatum say. Cocoa Dairy Free Coconut Milk.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. 94.7.
Ago!
Why no?
Oh, why me o akosu ye nie?
Hey, akosu ya blam.
Hey Joe, na den na wo dan ho nyina yesum kabisi. Na dan ma hwe TV ne susu e na fridge susu na ye adwuma.
Yeah, wano pasem.
Wo ya illegal connections wa hu. ECG wo ma task force a security agencies e ka ho. Ya wo mo eboa se na ebe ya ne ye boni sei ye betumi etu a. Bra etia sa ne ye boni nyina e wo ho no mo ase ensa so mu a ye do ba kogina court ne atwe aso.
Hey, sa mom na tie.
Illegal connections emwa ECG mo mo nsanka eto a wo so mo nsaka. Illegal connections emwa enya enyinama hoodin trodo. Illegal connections ebetimi emeja atoto afiefie me ne nnwuma awodo mu ene betimi nso ama light ibi akikin crofo de bia.
Me show boss efiti na akui meja me ne ye bone a me ye hu se wo so bi enam kwa bone so de enyinam kanea edi dwuma frɛ 0551 444 011 na eka biara de bobo sa nipa ko no ahamu nchichemu ensia ebeye wo dia
moma ye nyina nya oman bapa na yensi illegal connections ano.
Freshman capsules, a one memon pomuding, fresh cool capsules, a yema kuku,
fresh lady capsules, a woman maumutia or mufichukum.
Name or painful or buy one more menu for now for that when you feed me no come home. 0243 559 319.
FD Ashushe Jadi and Cry to Mwadia to Muse Aye.
Fresh products, hashtag Bobra.
Asempa biaba. Upesika akostati ejuma bi. Uhia bosia atre udwadie mu. Woye government ana private worker unye sika dia te hot bi so. Woye busumi ejuma unye scan tempa bi so. Eni na quick credit be ma obosia mu atwa ne kakra. Eye collateral free loan na susu savings account opening ni deposit biarenim. De hia ne se woye Ghana ni na wo Ghana card. Se wanye ejuma afi we mu de kodia na wo na wo pe o excuse biarenim. For quick credit it was 0302 200 390 and 0596 920-833. Number for Biara Frewa and quick credit. Shannon so say quick credit and malone ewo internet so. Inti Shanna Obiara and Dadao. Bank of Ghana am momu dwedie ho kwan na kai se nhyehyɛ da ho.
Quick credit. Lending made simple.
It's new, it's fresh, and more entertaining. Asempa Showbiz Reviews.
We're about to take it back. You're rocking with the best.
You better come up with your favorite celebrity.
Beautiful Yvonne, how are you?
We made a lot of money back in the day.
We haven't had a real global artist from Ghana, apart from Osei.
Panel discussion.
Netflix to put your movie on their platform. If you can't match, you won't be there.
But don't forget, so bet me a call into the show. No what share wajene. Name kai. So be joining our various social media handles: Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, Twitter, YouTube, and the Kika Asempa 94.7 FM. This and every Saturday, 1:30 p.m. to 3 p.m. on Asempa 94.7 FM. Near for your rejuvenated and refreshing weekend entertainment program. Asempa Showbiz Review. Don't miss it. Asempa Showbiz Review.
Yalan tax from Tumba chili yaralo la camo. The Nanga Samapa. Hey, love yellow. Asamanti yai. Pumpon sola kayetwa. Lala for one limati chili.
Tax the aka. Abba, Lola.
Amina, the Yamanabu your tax ho.
Adiza, my new lady rubble.
The Chakar woman. Tax Chingatani Yorwaka, government in my punks at the die. Come and mind at the Tangbango ho.
Lala, Mbamimo, the Kukurasa had up some money.
I will be not a GRA office. Amina, a business. The less our Alazan you tax one can.
Yom attacks online, banking, be a phone, tea lamp, ten malta and bandam maya.
Yo, chairman, what they go on for your side?
Charlie, hard time so. See, I try say I go stake back for this side, sir, but I know they work. See, they also the job for this side.
Oh, Charlie, yeah, wow. But why not the stake for soccer bet, eh?
You say what? Soccer bet?
Yes, they are back with the highest odds, bro. You for look sharp, oh.
When winning is important enough, you do it when the odds are not in your favor. But with soccer bet, the odds are in your favor. Bet on the highest odds in any soccer bet shop or simply download the soccer bet mobile app and bet anywhere. With soccer bet, stand the chance to win and get your cash instantly. Soccer bet, your best bet for sports betting. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the Gaming Commission of Ghana. Bet responsibly. Gaming can be addictive, not for persons below 18 years.
Franco Trading Enterprise still phone Papa Fie, Samsung near, Nokia near, iPhone near, say our printers, mobile phone, accessories. Franco Trading Enterprise, our no TV, I this satellite, any ultra panels, a
Facebook, Sauko Franco Trading Enterprise page. Nasa likes number 100,000. Ayomwa, anyone munija. Samsung at www.francotrading.com. Android app, Franco Trading. Instagram, at Franco Trading. Nani Pabadi Fuadosunti. Franco, at the Momo Pay code number 189480.
Your branches on the Bebre Wagana baby, Nemum, head office on the Twaya Dabraka, opposite Roxy Cinema.
Tema, Franco will Community 1. One waterworks near the enemy. Cycle, opposite Odor Rise. Madina, 100 meters away from the police station. Kaswa, Franco, opposite Kaswa Polyclinic.
And now for your numbers in 0246 422 338 and 0546 133 188. Franco Trading Enterprise. Still, phone Papa Fie. And you're not going.
Emma Rosom Decodi, a Hona Sawusu Danu Vienne to finishing touches. Name was Sisia. I was out doing it. Emma Rosom Deco, Amu Arison Watahita, made in Italy, size beer, PPR fittings, chrome stop cock, NEP. Ideal standard straight and corner bar, bathroom and kitchen taps of pure chrome, and fading and plastic, quality WC and wash hand basins, beautiful bathroom accessories of different models. Just a age-low break it here. Italian brando. Nagana hadie. Emma Rose Home Decor. Omoniya papa. N4. Omosama 2-year warranty. Emma Rose Wachimota. Koi filling station opposite. Kantanka showroom no lane is one kind. Kumase. Emma Rose Wapatase Police Depot. Jinasi Road. Fresh 0559 650 682. Najenche Mubia. Emma Rose Home Decor.
Tyler Jumayefo biara awon ne say open any tile cement umfaso. The same thing na tilers any identify ekanfo Weberco tile cement abrebia. When him say Weberco tile cement ekita global standard na ejumeko Weber Ghana na eye wo oman yi. When him say Weberco tile cement yesronko chemicals ni awon nu ewo mu nti. Ye won hia ni nsu a wo de beka afra. Won hia cement fufuru bia bio. When him say Weberco tile cement achiye eche na emu so twetan. Enti eba no edan mu. Edan ho ana abonten so tile ndia. Weberco tile cement edanso na ne bo so nya den kra. Ye total no ye ni ato ne prekopedia. Na ye Weberco tile cement. Yo baby ah. Ceramica, Interstyle Ceramic, Esojaman, Skyview, Marti, Atala, Tagore, Koforidia, Cantamanto, Freyeng, 055-648-6342.
Weber, we care.
Mama, tell me master's degree program Ekano online. Maybe me investment accounting so mama first the kakakran gumu. Me dem.
Hey, Oba, nasa where dia ubusumi sikani ni nasa.
Oh, me okay kra. Me wabusumi akete afufrobio.
Osei.
Ecobank double salary promo idie. Every na de kodu 31st March 2022. Your customers busumi akweti ani nyina award no. Ye mom hu mienu. Ema wenfa akọ ho kra o. Nya be ya ne se, ubebi Ecobank salary account. Anasa obeji waketia afa Ecobank. Na nya mo hu mienu emre yem. Fa busumi akwetia no efa Ecobank ene yia. Fra Ecobank say sia ya nje wo hwe. Ewo 0800-003225. Ana email yem wo ecobankenquiries@ecobank.com.
Na den one can be bisa. Me yim salary account ako Ecobank CCA.
Any oba, they come home term. Now be saying your free life insurance. Any ni oma baby, wa account no so.
And to shake a crowd who Sakra de National Lottery Authority for Caritas platform no and Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Abnenie, Mamia Okutachim Postronko.
I've been blessed with 3 beautiful daughters.
We seen a bose, Obetutu ne Mama and sending in Abrabo. Manesi ye will be biarim.
If you want to live in poverty without making something of yourself, you can do that. But I will not allow you drag your sisters with you. Never.
Shodua emo share or yetre ne akomatie wo eno sinikaya Showmax edia benemu. Sign it up. Nashre eno showmax.com. Na wonso sepe wubi. Mu hia inshishe biao. To me a trim a bribia wope.
Ohima, Afidie, many church review.
I think when you see Kapudu Biana.
Share, Bell Chillin, win promo. Madame Bell Cola, Puka, and Atamarinda at Chillino. Let me cruise you on the Kia Picanto and Monochao.
Sessing.
Bell Beverages say, a Bribia Roberto, favorite Bell Beverage, say a squeeze, Bell Aqua Active, Big Boss, Bell Breeze, Bell Malt, and the Kekaho. He wants so the entire Honobay 20. Fashion envelope move for DNO contact Kaho. Nafako Bell Beverages Depot, and I will distribute us our more memoir Fanabe Pia. And no one, Ubetumia, Quenya, Diachedi P. Ebiti say, TV, fridge, and a demonium Bibria will pay. Ubetumis when ya cradia, would be Quaco Dija, and a Bell product watch a dear Bibri. Nana Cassia Pano, a Kia Picanto, a Monochao, our Bell Chill and win monthly raffle draw you move.
Hey, and your Bell Beverages here, dear Bosso.
For 0544-335-800 and 0544-335-900. Najahum YP and the social media at Bell Beverages. I think so. Bell Beverages. I will Jumia Ghana so. FDA agitated Kratui Atom.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa FM. 94.7.
94.7 Asempa FM Suni Ekosiisen dwumadi no asoguso a wotie no ma yana mu nyina ase ne ensan so ma makwa ba bi emfa momra Ekosiisen so medin di Osei Bonsu make us a miracles Dennis Abuaje Atenase former MCE Equiapem North Municipal Assembly sanso ena any oye coordinator for local government decentralization Mr. Coordinator Eradimu Director of Decentralization, Local Government and Rural Development at the Office of the President. Enya coordinator, Mr. Moye director in the position no emu edu. But unim say cancer diagnostics and treatment is now very easy. Me pacho say eshe utrim say oh yes cancer die anu nie dru cancer ya odi ewu na ubewu enye nokre. Sweden Ghana Medical Center, SGMC. There was special cancer center.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
We continue to make life easy when it comes to cancer diagnostics and treatment. Say prostate cancer, cervical cancer, breast cancer, endometrial cancer, and other solid cancer tumors. We now perform biopsies, surgeries, and other surgical procedures in our new state-of-the-art surgical theater. Now, your surgeons, the urologists, the gynecologists, the oncologists, and other specialist consultants, your solution emma every cancer problem or the beba. And it look nowhere when it comes to cancer diagnostics and treatment. Bibi also a Sweden Ghana Medical Center. Your Katamanso behind Lakeside Estate, Community 8. Your number is 0201 409 403. 0201 409 403 and a 0262 253 328 0262 253 328. Remember, knowing your risk lowers your risk. In me pacho okoko treat testing in tem na yehu cancer in tem you be treat yama kama. Sweden Ghana Medical Center Cancer Center, taking away the burden of cancer. Shannon so MI. Now, unim say Bell Beverages and so the promotion be a friend Bell Chill and Win promo. Now, 2022 we are making it more exciting with Bell Chill and Win promotion. And it's simply buy bottles of your favorite Bell beverages. Product be to say Tamarinda, Bell Cola, Puka, Big Boss, Squeeze, Breeze, Bell Malt, and more. Remove at least 20 labels into auto drinks na auto bottle beer no way labels no in the ultimate 20 labels fashion envelope mu natural within no contact number eguetri na fa kokoto Bell Beverages depot beer and I say accredited distributor beer across the country. Voila, you stand the chance of winning fantastic prizes in the Bell Chill and Win monthly draws announced on TV, radio, and then on social media. Prizes need be home furniture, appliances, hampers of Bell product, shopping vouchers, and the grand prize of a Kia Picanto in the final raffle draw. Remember, the more envelopes you drop, the more your chances of winning. In the Bell Chill and Win, everyone is a winner. For more info, 0544 335 800, 0544 335 800, and 0544 335 900. You can follow us at Bell Beverages on all social media platforms. T's and C's apply. Take note, say Bell mixes are now available on Jumia Ghana. Bell Beverages, refreshing the nation. This ad is FDA approved in the Munshanenso and Fa MIA. Mamema Eric Ej Akwaba Nafe Yenshasye ini enkomo. Eric, boko de.
Obi, nyame adom na onso.
Adomia. Nyame ase. Mo party head office, how boko?
Boko. 2.7 million. Anopa na me hu se me ko YouTube.
Yes.
Hona me hu se was it the Herald newspaper?
Yeah, Herald newspaper.
The fake story be abeto.
Unim paper how can one say me? In the year careful.
Wine paper.
The Herald newspaper now can you?
Wine there.
Hey, Eric, you so can someone.
Wine there.
Larry Dogbe.
Ona wine there.
Osei.
No.
Herald. No, me mean him just Larry Dogbe. Mean him. Domi Herald no Larry ne why dia. Say Larry Dogbe nkwa. Yeah, Larry Dogbe.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Your party problem be any.
We sure say fake. That's what the letter can hold.
Oh na.
Okla proof.
Obi. Nye de here ni.
Oh, okay.
Kroma ye shall say NDC head office. E ho ye ton petrol. Masa ni pe ni abri wo kroma o. It is omunya stories na enomo na omode be ye nyema. We cannot. And now koto gas 14 kg na near ton 96 Ghana cedis no. And over 160 Ghana cedis.
60
Ghana cedis.
116 and 60.
Sorry, Mrs. 60. 16. What do I say?
116.
Yes, so okay. It's not easy. Those are the pressing issues. Obi. What they did can cry no. My man wish me penny Sammy Jemfi. Happy birthday. Na
lawyer Sammy Jemfi.
Yeah. Nyamen kan ho na entrepreneurship. Na ni shira na won so no. O mane nye kese. Minim se ohwemra ewu mu ya NDC as a party yedi ne so mfa so there pa through the communication wing of the party. Nti appreciate no ne efforts. Ne mra wa ba mu no by the right time. Nti as a party in the empire ni say nyame ma na hoden a obetimi da
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
I said the be 2024 nkunimdie na heba no ye nyina be kan bom na ye de ayi ama yankopon na me ankasa nso me de na sedaka enti same de bia onim nyame hia no from my side oye nipa bia he believes in togetherness.
Yes.
And I believe in teamwork. Enti ohweme ade wo na metie ti se ma me bakoma I do appreciate and me dana sene de oye in my political career de wa ya ma me ni
and the kwa no so ba ha na ye cut cake man
yeah enti me de ma me am de beko cake ni de be braba mo hwe na manko ye 11 cake bi aso ama and the ba here ni
e do 4 cake
e do 4 cake o de bi ba o de o ye ni no yi cake that one there
e be do 4 cake I do 4 cake
me fi idobi samenya men kan ho in fact,
it is a happy birthday to you. Live to be 94.7 and beyond. And said you know my in a car, you know. Emrenaso. You have to join the table of men. Emrenaso. Why a boy at
Mosanya mana mo ade. And then my kwatna sana wo ye akuna make can be jeremy and pay. Samen so Emrenaso.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Now me unim ya mfia me dia me worry.
This is now the season ya wo mu pa and now can worry sem.
Now asem na okay.
Obi
30 years and I'm worry. And gwana me see manyi.
Na na do na president o. Oba ni nyina ye ko.
Domi udi mfie se na worry. 29.
Nti we is say topic madane na worry.
No. I was Samiache. I was all settled.
Yeah,
33 dey wakobi.
Bibia be
Wakobi.
Once
ye kan na yesi ye kekama eyini ye kekama dampan yo se den.
Se mi nim se mu wi be drum so.
So udi so.
Ye guso aye tu wan.
Monya na mon settle match.
What 30 obi. Osem kanfo osi bibia won. Yes. Na ye nim se mrepa mu no.
Nyame be man nsa
so be kan mu table no. Ye mpe table a be dwan ni na odi abufu asore free ho. Nti ye ya tu ye bo a. Ye mpe pressure table bia. Nti ni nyina bebem. Minim se ni nyina kan hira no. Won se Nyankopon dom wa ware pa.
Of course. I know there.
Me hwe how a your pon show first person to call na wa for wife ni nyina efe. Dom me mo ne o man. Wo ye ma ne efe.
Efe oh.
Na se ni nyina ye ni tua ya ye hu.
Paul from him.
Of friend fiancé.
Obi nti o say last time you share o ha na obobo ye BBC ya went.
Nti ebe
bibi abe.
Yes ya nwose. Na dey put na does it.
I don't know say
New Year was
no, Val's Day. Was it
Val's Day?
Val's Day. It's February, yeah.
But Obi, that me some common there. Me private life.
I know.
It's
we are public official.
I know. But maybe our name resident.
Maybe fine. I mean, we say happy birthday to you, UN Police, UN Pole, Rita Bampo. of the United Nations mission, the woman who has given me everything. May God reward you with uncountable opportunities and testimonies. From your husband, Detective, Chief Inspector, Ofori, or CID headquarters. Wow. And Eric, Obi, Yere, and Nikunu, Emana, what that perfect. And Omu now see police for in the Detective Chief Inspector Ofori or CID headquarters. Na Yere, UN mission. UN police Reta Bampo. Uknu say Omawa what that part. Or say you have given him everything.
On Asempa
Wow.
FM.
May God reward you with uncountable opportunities. But I want to say there is this special blessing about with marriage, oh. And you have to tap into
Every day, turn about the nugus in here. That's what to do. That's what to talk about the nugus.
Oh yeah, I know. That's why I'm close to you guys.
Yeah.
Meaning the I know. But me kwa homane somra. Oi. Me kwa homane so akwa akodi enkomo. Larry Dogbe ye editor ma Herald newspaper. Larry akwa abanet saying Adom na unso
Sorry, na me kayo.
Okay. Na wa mo so kakra ma yen. Why?
Oh, okay.
Okay. Now, the front page story you carried today.
Yeah.
No, where from the story? I mean, some have said, sir, it's a fake story. We should disregard it.
First of all, Mr. You're careful. You know, I called because I was told that a certain Eric AJ or Derek AJ or someone.
Eric AJ.
Ekosiisen On
I think
Asempa
it's the same Eric who, has my number. And he's able to start with me every now and then. I'm sure he could have reached me before telling you the things that, whatever it is that he said over there. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
He could have reached. Now, I'm not sure he read the story carefully. If he read the story, he won't be calling the story fake. You see, this attempt by NDC people to paint themselves as holier than thou, it's what has gotten the party to wherever it is. You call a story that I published, and I said we published fake. At what stage that the story about the Akufo-Addo government and as MPP becomes credible? When it's in the Herald. You know?
Yeah. Larry, me too.
Yeah, there are things one is provoked to say by set characters. But for good measure and for good reason.
On Asempa FM.
For good measure and for good reason, I'll hold back.
Yeah, but Larry, who said how probably the story was also
Let me tell you.
Mm-hmm.
You asked me about the story. Let me tell you.
Yes.
See, there's been issues about accountability as far as NDC is concerned, particularly issues about events in the headquarters. They know. Maybe, I don't know which level the guy there belongs to. But if it's just the normal appear on radio, talk, rant, job and all that, if it's just all that.
No, he's a party officer. He's the deputy regional communications officer for the Bono region and a member of the national communications team.
At the party head of headquarters, which people are aware of. People are aware of it. Certain events, it's not just about the money. Many other things. He's not the only one. Various, platforms, WhatsApp platforms and so on. They've gone on and on and on and on and on and on.
Ekosiisen On Asempa
But my
FM.
thing to them is that, listen, the volume is too low now. Let's tune in high and let's go the full hall.
Yeah, but
let's go the full hall.
My question, Larry, would be, sir, if somebody read the front page, probably. Now, the attached letter on the front page. The letter is basically a request from the party national office to the EC for the release of a particular amount. Your headline was said that money supposedly is missing. And based on what? And what is Kanaira?
The content of the story told you about how the request. The content of the story told you about how the money was paid into an account. The content of the story also talked about how monies are being collected. However, people can't relate the money, the activities that they were supposed to. The content of the story talked about how receipts are not produced.
Ekosiisen On
The content
Asempa
of the story talked about how payment vouchers can be. The content of the story told you about how broke the party is. The content of the story told you about how they were supposed to do Congress last year. That was shifted to this year. And even this year, first quarter is gone. And there are no indications as to when it's going. So money came into an account. Let's open that account and find out who and who collected what and what is collected. I think that basically answers your question.
But who and who are signatories to that account?
You know, the party knows. I mean, why are you telling me? Find out from the party.
No, but you did the story, Larry.
Yes, I did the story. I did a story about the payment, the request was made. Money went to a certain account. They told you that the money should go to the Makola branch of GTV.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. I mean, officials who are in charge of what? General Secretary, Party Chairman, Deputy General Secretary, and others are there. They know. I'm not sure, Eric. I mean, who really know the details of some of these things, maybe per his level. But this is not, it's an issue that is at the headquarters. They know. It's something that is going on. And, you know, let me tell you, if that guy can sit there and say that it's fake.
Larry, he is Eric Ej. I don't think that guy, a good description.
Well, sorry. Sorry.
No problem.
Sorry about that. But if Eric Ej can sit in the studio, okay, and say that a publication we have done is fake, thanks be to God. If he can say, I mean, and call us names, thanks be to God. I mean, would he come and speak to stories that we do about the ruling New Patriotic Party? How about the Akufo-Addo administration and how they are mismanaging the country? Lack of accountability. His party talks about probity and accountability and transparency as its mantra. And we are reporting that, listen, there are issues about finance in your party. People are demanding accountability as to the monies that come there, how they are utilized. You come and call us too.
But Larry, pay your checks, no?
Am I asking legitimate questions?
Oh, why not? Why not?
Okay.
Why not? Pay your checks. Was the money paid from the EC into that dedicated account?
Yes.
It was?
Yes.
And the money is no longer in the account, pay your checks?
Yes. They at least can't account for it.
Say again?
At least they can't account for it.
The party cannot account for the money?
No, that is what is coming up. And then we are told, oh, you wait. Auditors are auditing the account. And that as soon as the audit is over, we'll give the report to the EC. I mean, people are demanding what the money has been used for. That is what has to be faced, and that is what has to be addressed.
No, but Larry, the monies we are talking about here, and yet some 50,000, 10,000, 2,000. This is over 2.7 million Ghana cedis. That's huge monies we're talking about here. And
who are signatories to the account? People are. Eric can tell us who is a signatory to the account. This is calling the report page. He is a party official. At least you have identified him as that. He should tell us who are the signatories to the NDC's account. At least at the national head office. He should tell us if what I've reported is fake. What is the truth? You see, this thing where people can get at politicians in particular. You, Obi, would have investigated your stories, you have spoken to people, you have done this, you have done that, you have done that, you have done that. And the politician will come and tell you that it's fake. I mean, it doesn't address the issue. Trump did it in the U.S. And we have had people here in Ghana, politicians here, who are doing the same thing. At what stage does the journalist's work become credible? And at what stage is it labeled as fake without any justification as to why it is being called fake? A while ago, one other guy said that, listen, I have been paid to do this story against him. I am serving somebody's agenda. I am doing this. The other day, we did a story about Eka Energy and some, influences that had happened in Parliament. And NDC MPs were mentioned. At that time, too, MPP had paid me. And as the MPP had sponsored the Herald to damage NDC. The person who is supposed to pay them pays me to expose the recipient. It doesn't make sense. Again, today is about the party headquarters. And again, the Herald, Larry Dobe has been paid. When will this stop?
But Larry, should the party come out with all the relevant information detailing how the monies were spent, who signed which document for the monies to be spent, and all of that? Would you apologize and retract?
It is not about. When you go on that leg, you are begging the issue.
Why?
You don't say that.
Why?
The question should rather be what happens after. It is not about me. Do you get it?
I get you.
It's not about me. It's about the people they are serving. It's about Ghanaians. That I am credible enough. I am the alternative to the wrong things that are happening in the Akufo-Addo government. I am the right side of the politics to the MPP, and that I can stand up to that any day, and that my house is clean. Equity is a friend to clean hands. How clean are my hands? Those are the issues that is before you. Don't say that would you apologize? I mean, that is not journalism.
No, but the point that maybe you misconstrued, Larry. Maybe you misconstrued the question. The question I asked, and it said, now the front page says.
No, the question should have been.
Larry.
If they come out with this, what would be your reaction?
Larry. Maybe, but the point is trouble in NDC over missing 2.7 million Ghana cedis cash. And I'm saying if the party should come out detailing how this money was spent, proving that indeed the money is or was not missing, how would you react? Because I probably ask, say, okay, would you apologize or not? Simply to say, it's a form of reaction, is it not? How do you react when the party put out that counter narrative?
I think you're not asking the right question. Obi.
Yes.
Yes, the parties will come out. I mean, whatever response they have, we'll subject it to split two, and then we'll come to that conclusion. If we will do as we suggested, or we'll stick to our gun.
But as it stands now, because knowing you, I know, say you will not just put stories like this out. You stand by the story and the details
Okay, listen,
there.
there is more where that thing came from. There's more where that thing. You get it?
Yes.
There's when people like Eric has my number. Ask him. Ask Eric. He has it. And I'm saying that it is very discouraging.
There is a message from Honorable Amega Simon Awadzi. I don't know if you know him.
Awadzi, I know him.
Yes, okay. And he says, Obi, ask Larry to tell us the mode of accountability of the party headquarters to its members. Should it be done by holding a press conference or through constitutionally mandated fora? And the Honorable would want you to know, say, party ni wakwan omo fa so account to omo members. It's not necessarily through press conferences and all of that. Indeed, if you say you are interested in accountability near there, maybe they've done that. Maybe the party members are cool with omo laid down accountable processes and all of that.
So tell Simon that it is the same party people who have his whatever it is told or what they are or what they are not declared. Okay? They're the same party people who have his with what is happening in there. And so whether press conference or bedroom or whatever mode they choose to do it, maybe the bedroom one is not working. The closest one is not working. Maybe the press conference is that best.
Okay.
I don't know if I've answered it.
Yeah, I should think you have. Larry, many thanks. We'll come back to you when need be. Yeah, that's Papa for calling into the show. Why? Yes, Larry Dogbe, editor, Herald newspaper, and he called into the show with these reactions, and I also take your opportunity to ask him some questions on his front page story today. It's the story I read out. The caption was "Trouble in NDC over missing 2.7 million Ghana cedis cash." Okay, Osei from refunded by the Electoral Commission. And so we share letter part in the Electoral Commission as is the convention. Request for refund of parliamentary and presidential filing fees of the 2020 general elections. The Functional Executive Committee of the NDC sent you warm greetings. FEC also wishes to inform you that it is formally requesting for a refund of deposit it made in respect of its presidential and parliamentary candidates. Regulations 46.1 and 46.3 of CI 127 spell out the conditions for a refund or forfeiture of deposits made by presidential and parliamentary candidates. A presidential or parliamentary candidate must obtain a minimum of 25% and 12.5% respectively in a general election to qualify for a refund. We would be grateful if you could refund their deposit into the NDC account with GCB Bank, Accra Newtown branch, and account number Noah. Please find attached a list of our candidates with their respective constituencies who met the legal thresholds for the refund. Thank you. And this is signed by Honorable Johnson Asiedun Ketia, General Secretary. And Osha officers be na immediately so that at the EC level, officers need be na immediately this particular letter. And the Electoral Commission received this on the 11th of February 2021. Larry Nichiremwa, from his checks, the money was paid from the EC into the NDC account, and from his checks again, that money is missing. And amount for call for. In fact, I'll say the monies cannot be accounted for as it stands now. Yes, Eric.
Okay. A friend Margaret Aso Ajiman. Or Massachusetts.
Oh, okay.
Ufibichim. Na me kura minimza kwajo ban ire no.
Oh, honorable Kojo Banjima.
I mean Kojo Banjima.
And the free Bechim.
Bechim.
I
Na
think he
minimza
sent
kwajo wife kra.
Honorable the factor me I or send a message.
Okay. Happy birthday.
I mean kind of me I say it's my wife's birthday. Yeah. I say today I must confess that you are the most perfect woman in the world who chose to love an imperfect man like me. No matter my flaws, you've remained my rock and my refuge. I want you to know that you make my life complete. I love you so much, Ekia. Honorable Kojo Ban Ajiman, at his romantic best. I had there on the birthday of his wife. Yeah, he's done very well.
Obi, Minian Larry.
Yes.
Menenente Adwa Omaso. Ubusa me say your party motising.
Yes.
And minim say we en some truni. Into your banner move put those questions are based on enyema hodo aya mu hu wo nsem twadwuma mu na mu bisa ho asem. Ti na me ka say oh enye no kre. Bibia sense we head office a fake. Na wo hwe kwan na Larry pese or person who describe me nipa ban po na as if say me hoho bi a oneme ni that relationship. And I don't begrudge him. He's my senior brother. Or Yena Juma as a journalist. I am in your studio as a party communication team member.
Yes.
At the same time as an officer of the party. There was structures in our party no. Yadi yankunta buede efaso. And I ye yankunta yenye press conference. Yemfre daily guide. Yemfre herald. So money acquire and contact them. Party for no any titi or memory mutual this right. And he said, Meraso Congress never call na hona and kuntabu koswa. Penning for bar on the boom content the chair. And to me, it was as a regional executive of my party. In Chinwashubia, my Moses Kabia for baby. So to myself.
At the regional level and at the national level.
Oh, thank you. We are working hand in hand.
I'll see baby a story free battle. Baby na oho.
Political party no. And to say mfufua. Even mfufua kra said that we in USC meboa.
Yes.
Aside the elected leaders of the party. You want kofua or more party head officer. Among the manage the administrative aspect of it. Yeah, they say politicians, yeah, party politics. Your accountant and then call for in wa. And to say who say be a general and Sasha Krat as you say no. You be iska party accountant. Nye general ne eden.
Now mo signatories here why mo?
Oh, your accountant oh.
A party accountant.
Your party
and a treasurer.
Your party account was a oko party ne to aba. Ye to aba yi treasurer. Ba oko party officer. Your accountant administrative purposes ni nyina no. Omo ne coordinate ni nyina. So what must say. And the fact is ye obi so your constituency treasurer no. And just say I don't know how to put it.
Yeah.
We are near in place. So many are Larry.
But say be an elected officer be the best signature.
Let me David. Let me can be binche Larry. Remember. Many are Larry. Me met na has me be run paper down.
And the anka will run in the kakra.
Oh no, yes me
story ni fake.
Ah, Debbie okafa hwan ho.
Osei.
Okafa hwan mo.
Enye NDC.
Na me meti ama hwan.
Ah, eno che say ndika.
Ade me fifie na e ba ntokwa ni fie. Na wo si ntokwa wo fie. Otimaze. Ntokwa bi ani fie. Me tikwe minim se hwiesi wo my headquarters. Hwiesi.
We sure.
Oh yes, nothing. And Cesar Donwe can you pressing issues in the country. Ono so betimi a report afa ho. Ebi na na meka gas bo kire no. Eno da front page anka bo.
Na obusa say ntia no ko report and dia obeka say
credible. Na ada o filling station na okota ndi ohu. Huh? Obi. So me no me want to contact said you can we chat
in the basa who story what friend
oh me friend Larry me friend
that now the story near
there be so also obey that guy you know we me but that guy on
no I know the
I think that is fine Obi no any problem whether obey render apology or not no he's my senior brother and no me the man But the person me chairman say your party asem ba your kwan fa so kan asem ofie. And asem so mai because the party asem ba sisi a executive say ya na yetena say take decision na dey kaka na me boa. Enti asat now am to studio hey. A fee polling station based national. You see ka bi anyira.
Ana me tell say o kasa asem authoritatively sir.
And I'm na say ayiranke aboya mane.
Have you read details of the story in the Herald newspaper?
So you want to offer just or trust paper and the chairman and me free or banana.
That's how you are part of the political class.
Master,
I have to trust my colleague journalist.
I know automatically you, because you're in the same industry, right? So you have to only option.
And I know the attention to detail.
Yes, and I'm saying
the level of credibility.
Oh, men can't on a credibility.
Yes.
I think some men can't say ha. Ye party no ye wo kwan ye fa so di ejuma ye wo kwan ye fa so render account at the district level ye wo structures at the render account at the region the same at the national at the be a basic national no sa fake what fake ne neck ne ade na nya ye region for na ye constitutive bas or take the decisions enti dey na be si aye ni enti asad na wa mete wo studio has CA sika bi anyira ofi se sikaira na mpanimfo boy amane a necessary steps that was it take as a party. I think the leadership they will do that. But emra ye we mu no. Nya fe na NDC ni ebe discuss no.
Yeah, but see all kind knowing.
Yeah.
And I was sending me a message. Was sending me front page of the Herald and then I say Obi. There are fuel matters on the front page and even law school matters because non-performing bust blamed for constant fuel price increment our front page. Ex-law school director indict Attorney General for not informing him about appeals court nomination and also a front page. Papa Kwesindum speaks from exile, our front page. And a trouble in NDC over missing 2.7 million cash and also a front page. It will cover almost every
meba ye de wo mu a efias mo bisa me fie de na meka ho asem. That is key. Meti as a party rep. What buza me say den e koso ofie na maka de koso ofie a Osi obi titakwa na so sisi. Some of them modwuma mo ya hwehwe na mo hwehwe na mo de aba mebo a. Enti onko so hwehwe a. Onya evidence bi beto abonten a so convincing e kire say asia. I don't think the party is a bit.
Now convincing evidence maybe you open.
Now evidence be na who.
That's one kind story. You've not even read the story.
The fact so be a try there what kind of evidence no.
No, me can't say evidence.
Is it convincing
but
evidence?
The point is based on what and I will convince an argument.
After you read it.
Well, you've not even read the story. Have you?
I did in the morning. Let me
You've
tell you.
You've read the entire
after
story.
After kind of story now that was just a story. No? Like what is the probative value of it? Won't them person.
Lawyer for Abrof.
Oh, yes sir. But won't me can tell me say obi atru bibia for obi ho keke ntime kokan ye no. I should assume say what I read about obi ni ye no correct.
Oh no, I'm not saying.
Good. Enti no offer Larry no. I'll be happy saying can be obe free party headquarters. Say story be about
no, Larry called into the show.
Yes, good. But for now you can call them. Yeah. You can call them because we're BIM as a journalist.
Yeah, of course.
And Nejuma no way.
Of course.
And you know, on the side of the story no, and confirm me said the all can be factual.
I agree.
Ultimately.
I agree.
So Senior Larry, I have no problem with you. You are my senior brother. That respect. Me the mouth. But on authority, I'm a TSC as a party communication team member. As a party officer,
Mate.
That is it.
Mamintie miracles on this na feyemra.
Obi, that's it. Now, did I remember loyal ladies of the New Patriotic Party? Ewo Ghana happening in a bomunity. Now, ya congratulate omunina.
Yes.
For almost 6th anniversary celebration over the weekend.
And no mukudi
okay. They deserve commendation, not just because omuye MPP, but if you have young ladies to come together, form such a formidable group, you know, to drive your campaign 2016, your campaign. To me, I personally worked with a lot of them because 2016 I was campaign manager for Meme constituency.
Oh, okay.
And for almost about 3 weeks. Loyal ladies, almost the whole, almost the film, the mattress on there to drive the change agenda for us, you know, as a political party. And they've been doing this consistently for 6 years. Almost provided skills development on members, almost provided capacity building among members. They do other things to enhance the development of these members and the formidability with which almost grow, almost put them together. I think it's quite, amazing. I say about about so you see, me and my senior brother virus, Nanapia, and the team. Now, the first time I encounter loyal ladies, I encounter through Goodfellow.
Oh, okay.
Goodfellow day of fair on your authority. It's always legal. You program B. And see, I think that was the time. Goodfellow ladies in the buy on Bishia me MP. Those times me candidates. Na number dukua. Always legal. And we share a honky car. And this was way back, somewhere I think August or September 2016. I remember some of the ladies, Rita. I remember Baby Ya. The Adakwa on crisis or co-women organizer North.
Oh, okay.
And the solid nature with which they put these ladies together. I think they deserve a lot of commendation. Now, Mema Sami Jemfi Awodapa. Obi. We may belong to different political parties, but I can tell you, sir, to become the communications officer of the second biggest political party in Ghana, the most formidable opposition party in this country, the National Democratic Congress, at his age, I'm very proud of him. And I think he serves as an inspiration to a lot of young people. So I just say, or you may disagree with the ideology, but I think that he does what he's supposed to do very, very well. So I just say, because tradition belong, the omopa no yero. And I say no must see no. He is an embodiment of the National Democratic Congress, like generation for and so we join the to me and making sure that you assimilate into the values, the culture, the thinking of that ekuono. Now, to me the confidence show Obi. He is the lead spokesperson of the biggest opposition party. This is his birthday in politics. When I see him, I feel very proud. 30. Now, me kura missing me so
32, 33.
Me kura missing me so na sami jefi. So I just say, ketwa kura. And if at his age, ukrasa responsibility and in a political party like the NDC, I think all of us young people should be very proud of him. Yambona baso. I mean, the kekani do obeye de eno na adwuma na oye na adwuma, and I think he does it very well. And I am very, very proud of him. Wherever he is, I am very, 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 very proud of him, of what he's been able to achieve at his very young age. Come on. Unia Berman already 33 and at 32 and at the age of 31.
No, he's 33 actually.
No, time of deep position.
Yeah, he was 31.
Or was such a huge portfolio. You'll be very proud. So I just said, me, that's how I feel, about him and what he's achieved. And throw propaganda. Tuntuma in the fitaya the political party hanomti. Yeke near the joining almost 2.7 million naira. It's a midfield official part. No, it means say Ira. They are Larry Cano, Bakukre no boa. No, I won't lie to you. I'll tell you and I'll tell you how and why. Issue where buy at you. A PH, I'm telling you, this 2.7 million. Emma, Oma Kongu meet is by 3 or 4. But you see, a lot of them have decided to almost say, because of all this propaganda and this, the twisting and turns that they are putting out there on the issues of, economy near the end, and a Larry Monso Aquafaba. Now, say, upon Jenny Films who are say, Ebe catch us a denture mewa. Who be in it, who to was. Oh, no, denture more chamber, none the hall. And they do her denture at the hall, none of the chamber. So I just say, denture my gym from her, it would be an answer one so national. No, now, Ponchenisu say, Bobby, I say, minimum. It's like dog Baba catch Roby. Say 2.7 million a year were in this headquarters for more quantaqua. Only why not Eric as a no struggle. On to me, Yano, because no credit. The internal dog will boyfriend say Eric him. Eric on him say Eric is on him say and crescent 2.7 million. And this 2.7 million, the Eric Straha or defend it. I thought to be a communicators for the party, but him be beer and see defend it.
And that advice also come out one
Kasa. Remember, 2.7 MPP headquarters. I'm a background. Me and Kasana made demonstration at Tia Jombodu. Now there is no way in MPP 2.7 million beira. There is no way in MPP say party sika 2.7 million Ghana cedis. OBS sika ketwa o de $4 a sika bebre. Now be no more convert sika into dollars. Say be o metumi crash o mo. The sanko for in account na dollar sika no. E ko fe Bank of Ghana ka say cedis na system liquidity na doso. By some of this illegal money. Say first of all, which church will follow say election ko when lose. Now we win certain number of seats. Now fetch na outro letter come easy. Ejia to the seat na onya no na onya. E na isi etua 2.7 million Ghana cedis. Mo for your party adwuma. Na obi se me body pa miensa omo ye complicit and omo di SK mu ebe on. Now I am surprised at Larry Ambo. I don't know why. But we know a common knowledge. Nipa bebre nyina aware of these 2.7 million Ghana cedis. But the reason why some of us have not bothered to put it out is because any news, man, this is the National Democratic Party. When your news, party or founder to me can say, Sika ya the man ministers, deputy minister, some fan koye election, some do kosi fie, e do kototo ada want to go groma.
Another allegation.
Yes, now me founder no me na me take party no. Nipa no take party no. Nipa no take party no. Na se mo all canon no. Such a political party, why would you be surprised over 2.7 million Ghana cedis area? Enti media ya da brakasem, me masem. But ye as a citizens, no, ye worried. Say political party ye do omanya hye won sa epen bi. Wo president daachi bi. Wo betumi anya omanya bedi enim no. If this is what you are doing, e wo sika fia kitwa bi a da wa do betie your party no. Say na mo de be ya, ene omanya de mama nsam de mo de sika mo beton ya ma Ukraine. Say yanko ntokwa na maji ehu sika. It's a very serious matter yen to me pia and share capital say. We need to ensure say even though a year asem but because omo airspace omo two-way omo a friend say NDC for two-way Ghana on my bomb hoka. So ya way because omo leader ni omo candidates o tukwaya Ghana sika in no.
Not because he's leader of the NDC.
Oh yeah, but
because he's a former president.
But I also count. Sisi a fuel e toma any be on any campaign. Or separate. Or kwaya campaign akoka nsem no separate say we aban sika me fe no ntonjai. Enti yebo no ho ka the same way yebo no nadan kwankufo do ho ka no. So what you say? It will be difficult to separate. Enti no, we need to take serious interest in where the 2.7 million Ghana cedis is.
Shouldn't we rather wait for the counter narrative from the party? We've only heard one side.
Na say counter narrative ya na Eric dey be la for. Counter narrative we won na Eric dey be. No mami wie. Mi wie no oba. Ode mami wie na oba, mi wie na oba. Obi, it's a very serious matter. Yemfa grow nyina nto nchan. Say a political party electoral commission dey to scale 2.7 million Ghana cedis atom account mu. Na sika no ayira ye hu bebi akwakofa dey is a serious matter. To me we can play around it and everything, but maybe in my view, no, say a credibility issue. My party, no, party ya home to me dad and dad and nipa 2000 email to abamom. Say if this is how they are, I see in to me see say to me say same as situation is here, and you no cre sikani niye at the account him, but say I'm passing sikana iradia. Na say to me catch ya ma menom ne ye nananom ne ye nuanom mo won kurase ne nyina mo hu say ade na ye ka no nipa bi say no so on be catch am say mo nto aba mo 2.7 million for mo party kwa no mo wie dia ene mo imagine say mo de oyo sika ye dey asho mo nsa
omunwie ni that's not
okay nti ayira ayentu mi hu akire kwan
allegedly
ebia no bi ewia akwakodi. So what you say, and I think that we can play with it, we can do whatever you want to do with it. But they are Eric Baker, you know, they are messaging one and say, on one we are 2.7 or to me,
okay. Eric, Obeje challenge na.
Dennis, meba, dear Dennis, near Bria, as a Sikana or more can once no. And on there was a near DVS Union Airport. I am telling him, say, Osei. Or you will be of Jane or my Ghana one. Mra ye wumi ye ka eni ema ekoso wo Ghana. Nye NDC party ene rani aban. We don't take monies from consolidated fund, right? You're accountable to your party members. So if indeed PB says here, nye Dennis mo and you're accountable to them. We are all in this country. Mobile better about any no real Freddie Blay, Edeka be bring more party for any so.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Okay. One constituency, one bus.
But it was a subject of interest to you.
And I miss yes. My better now bisa say he no mo sales score. Because my party for no bisa say fake scam buses na dey buy ya ye bring me any so to about set of leadership you know. Ye hu bus no kra constituency will be ye me account to kra mam. So we don't want to remember na ye wo mu no kra ye no here because we are in an era obi. We are in an era na ye wo mu no.
2.7 million.
Ghana for me.
Okay, me try.
Wow, this is also your MD and now then.
Or your director.
Until my post reflect. Obi, Emra ye wo mu. Ghana for sika nyina. Ori akufo adunia ne da no. Ori akeno for riata. Yetimi tena ha. Na COVID sika mpo ye didi ni basa. Yetimi ko mrahye bedwafie se mrahye bedwafo mwaye. Ni improve into it. Na nkofo e waban mu akase hu hia nti yaboagu wabra yenim COVID-19 by kwanya amafa so dwirim di amadi wo mu nsem osisi ebesi ne eno Ghana fo ina taxes won asem ne ye kanu ti said the Ghana fo e kam se udu Ghana airport sa $150 na na e charge ni $50
Ekosiisen On Asempa
FM. Those are the pressing issues. Ti said the mokofa PDS by ya connection mind for mo ye ya na jigu se wom eno ye lad bill etwetwe ko DPDS for besi na sika na kamu aye hu ba biya kwaku. Those are the issues are Ghana for person ka wi ano momo enti say comparatively no Ghana ni onu tuato e mo wura kufu ado hweso wontimi mu nkontan kire no o se NDC the obi allege say BBS we fie na ho no kra we interest no kra higher than the momo mess na mo create na hey are you odo o man ne obi nya de hia nie o man ne de amount wa betena konwa so within 5 good years mu ne we ana mebo Ghana fo ebusa ko san bebre say promises ahodo de ma na kosisen eno mu ne hia enya NDC obi ye ba ban mu no ye track record as a party ye koyamfa ankwe wo ho ye legacy ejai ni nyina wo ho ne. I remember mo ba ban mu in 2016 eniema mo de bond for pa corruption mebo obi mo na kwada ye ko election platform bia na owura kufu ado timi gina so a obo corruption din owura ba omi antimi amo because under mo watch American mpo na ye kofa ba ya mo se mo be amend the agreement na ya ntimo anka mo be wi $800 and something million kra ye chi mo apɛ mo se bo ache ja konkotena fie. So those are the issues Ghana for busa o what am I say. So as a citizen no ya multimeter mathematical set ba ko 78 Ghana cedis wa bra ma set upia bonten obenya bi 15 cedis eno na Ghana for busa as Ghana for busa let me oh ma men kasa
Miracle mo fa na no see ya me ba
what am I say as a citizen the Ghana for hwehwe ne nene say ye nkwada na e wo school mu no omo basic no capitation grant na kwa na 4 trenches akam eno na ye niema ye dear to the heart of Ghanaians. Me no kasa CCA national service omo ketua 2 months akam because obi a ofi mi krom suma hin kro na oye ne service e won sawam na boss me 559 usesen na ye de ma no eno so aban se wontimi ntua. Those are the pressing issues Ghana for ka obi napko for yes mo nkotene fie omo ketua kam eno ne ye ka ya sesa syllabus almost 3 good years textbooks mpo aban timi print. Those are the pressing issues. Obi 2021 common fan akam besi ne. Farmer MPs ne no mo nkoye adwuma. Farmer assemblies ne na adwuma nkofom. Nti eno mo na ehia na. Wona wa betina house enu hia o NDC asem ne hia o no. At the end of the day I believe strongly say NDC and the school feeding sika no beko district meboa. Say NDC ne be ya akwan no. NDC ne be ma yinsu anom. And economic hardship aba. Ushia obi na obi na mkroma o ye communicator ushia wa na okane hawo na petrol buo na kanea buo eno mo na Ghana for kan was obi ukodwa so otoaduane se osi ode okokrom na ote se Dennis mo nkodwam na mo hu de ekona eniema ehia omo because me na okasa sisi na no budget ye omo kokan kire ya ade papa bi emfiri mu ama enu nti state of the nation address de bia mampani to shede Wabro opposition or a true state of the nation's address. Okay. Inti ene Ghana for be see hu Ghana bobre baby ye drew. Obe fire in fear numa ye komuno he now ye drew. Go and talk about it. Obe fire 5 good years more away. Obi na fuel a gallon of fuel and na 18 Ghana cedis so and around 47 Ghana cedis, 48 Ghana cedis. And this Ghana ni no ni interest in saying Ghana for na hini trade dues a party office. And our finance minister and my is command. And this will be the I am not saying sir, we shouldn't go into the matter. If indeed there's something, the party structure will work on it. But no, just
based on the Political Parties Act in 2000. Political parties are no longer run like how you are looking at it from. They are institutions of public interest because
I know.
The act itself says the internal organization of a party
audited accounts
should conform with democratic principles, and its actions and purposes are not contrary to or inconsistent with the Constitution.
I am not saying we are above the law. You're not above reproach, right? But what I'm telling you today is say BBC were your party money a beka. I don't know. Although say asamo any power interest room, but enya dia eno na Ghana for dwene ho samri. Party asem. Ye was structures e fa so kan asem. Eno na mediki aka. So obi, the American is see ano na Ghana for edi ho abeneu. Obi now just imagine. Just almost a week ago. And kwofo ya omo abo man from 2016 babesi ne no. Omo nyina nkosi obi on Asempa FM. Omo ko na de papa ben e free omo mumbai. Nothing. Because how bad na a group or no more num teens I call boy a humpo. Quite for a fast wabe num kakrana can. At then buy Ghana for tofu at this stage. Now work with share meeting 3 days. I be catch Mateo 15 pesos. What they are over fan 18 Ghana cedis or 16 Ghana cedis. What the num 48 Ghana cedis. And that's sorry I say I hear cry next month. You best so one Ghana and Timontonio. What are they talking about? Those are the pressing issues. Obi nido. Utonido pa. Me da sama kan wo fidie so me aduane a me pepa e gary soakings ene nkate me pepa. Obi nido. Me to nido last month. Me to be 37 Ghana cedis.
10 no.
This week me ko to be unim said me to no.
50
cedis. 50 Ghana cedis. Eno money e kan ho asem. Ene unim gasem cement unim ne bo wo me krom suma nkro. One bag is 60 Ghana cedis. Obi free kunya so na gasam ye turn 27 Ghana cedis. E was sampani suma nkru. Within your 5 years, ye turn 60 Ghana cedis, and you are telling me say and no nye pressing issues are. E was some attention come. Obi amount for bro.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Aja mo de mu nkodwam. Nti enye wanwa say ye say ene ye kraba nche kura free China. Na Greek minister be catch say for industrial purposes nti no mokra. Na industries na e wo Cosmokaya. Munsi from na muntie de ekoso wo krom obi niema nko yie because economy a yetimu sisi e niema nyina yesi one time obi se offer budget na me fa budget na de me yam hyeme enye mra yom samre yo me yam hyeme ma ye next administration ye beje de akọ because in the said budget ultimate project say by 2025 no ye betua interest payment be 65 billion utie de make no pa inti eden e di be bo man no
senyame boa na mo ba
yes that is form 2022 budget no almost say 2022 year interest payment e betua na 45.3 billion or so 2023 betua 47 billion 2024 betua 53 billion in 2025 your revenue na be generate no ye de mu 65 billion e na etua e ka ho si hu bra ben na mabo besia wodo amaje de na mo de aye capital expenditure ben projects a hebe na mo ya ebe wo mfaso me de akotua sa abosia no eno mo na hi understand omanya ye wo mu ene Ghana Airport Company etimi twa electricity mu Ghana Airport no mu timi to bronya bia 83,000 that is what we are talking about omanya ye wo mu ene ministries entimi twa electricity bill obi those are the pressing issues. And I may not take chromas here, I say.
But ministry is not paying electricity bills.
Me say me not take higher, I say. Obi. Get fan, you fan kwaje busi 60% of get fan. You fan kusi awa.
Security.
Yes, Oko the same thing I Oko. Ghana infrastructure fan. Just say, o mine dachi nyina mwasi ya mortgage o mine dachi. Enti nchirima na eba no. Mu di ne de nchirima de aka ho. Eno na Ghana for kan wasem.
Eric,
it is how better na ha. Now the audience story bi aba. Eno no ebe add more ingredient to your debate today. Amasa you lie bad. Because me or your government appointee me boy. I thank God. Me who say mebunu no eba aban me happy.
But he's always been so I am not
a former. I say the yin baby na wako baby. I'm happy.
Yes.
But then ye wo mebunu omo te say me new American so a. Omo wie napko so omo nko tena fie. But aban ne catch omo say after napko no total recruitment. Just last election. He said a lot. So those Ghanaians na akwada na oye napko na ene wase akotena fie. Send nipa kro na ne talk credit good ni phone so a ene me say Ghana is the only country a o bundle data ultimate 1 month dey 2 days na asa. O de opa to be sisi a na catch say 2 days na 1 month na ba.
So auto 1 month there.
Correct taxes say
videos as.
O de wine videos. Correct taxes say you know. Enti dey na boni ben ye dey ayemo. Boni ayaye nyina ne say Yakofa mampeni Akufo-Addo at this stage so medi Ghana so no ni na busuanfo kakra no mewie no munkum no mo man that is ye boni ayaye no.
Eric J mame na se mesan so ba wo bio Ekosiisen high Asempa FM. We would hear from miracles in a moment but ansana no Eric Ebo light bill electricity company of Ghana some phantom anim say ene omo put together a task force na djuma omo ya ne say omo kutia illegal connection and power theft. Inti mu amu de madwin say light bill ayi tue mu ntua bi. De bia ma bypassing meter no na mu wia power. E use okohwe e dan bi pa esi wa conditions be 4 bo ho na watimi o say akwa we pa de wa bypassing meter no. Inti electric company of Ghana say Ministry of Energy airborne chidom amoma put it together a task force na djuma say omonam ECG operational areas nyina eno mo hwe say why illegal connection here so mu a ese wani ensa wo katre e ka omo de bebo no and omo tumi executive instrument 38 ema won tumi say omuni djuma omo edi no na ECG zamen sign fantom anim say wotifie na ene wu ni adwuma ya omo wa adwuma ma omo adwuma mo ma wo ne se wo de hwiehwiemu e wo area wote wo suspect say obi a illegal connection pe wo de bra ye wo secondary school ne fe no chuking bra ne be chuking nipa no na wo chuking nipa no ne ye ba behwe na ye no kre say wa illegal connection ne ye bo ne ka e kai de be bo no wo mu 6%. It is ye bo nipa ne ka 100,000 Ghana cedis a usika 6% and enye sika ketwa it message say fa we ye wadwuma na chuku nkofo be report won enti uber report uber be report na yakochi nipa ne bone ka wo 6%
on Asempa FM.
Obi a only minister be akọ report ye bone ka ministers you use power more in the next habes cost sika e bro ntimi in the number of friend 0551 444 011 0551 444 01 your man bapa unso obi ye illegal connection bra ne bra be boy amane na yentu ne sosa na yemwa enye oman no hashtag ne do the right thing and hashtag stop illegal connection obanu munsuo nso a say cool mineral water a natural mineral water obtained from an underground source in the Suhum Nankase forest eho ena say cool mineral water ye edi ifi. The source is free from chemical and microbial contamination. Say cool mineral water, very refreshing and rich in natural minerals, produced under strict hygienic conditions. It is bottled at source under strict supervision from CSIR, Water Research Institute. Ni circle there, masa. Nsuo papa men Canada. Nsuo eniti. It's available in sachet and a bottle. Factory location one Nankasi Ningo off the Suhum Koforudia Road. Opedudu to a fre 0269 031410 0269 031410. Cool natural mineral water, absolutely refreshing. It be more so be kaidino cool mineral water. Nsuo papa men Canada. DSTV born in so in Kane na 169 Ghana cedis. Any yedi about 129 Ghana cedis. DSTV. Unya utia 129 na yama Zappa decoder, yama diskette plus 1 month of DSTV access subscription. Unya ne baby 129 Ghana cedis. Now so called you the 31st March na by we a special promotion na DSTV. Feel every moment. Miracles. May you
Obi me tia reclam me hwe din na ma wosu miti. But ya na ma hwe ekuwa ofri mu bana na makoma to me.
Asempa FM.
Eduma na oye.
Asempa FM.
Yes mu yes mo se koyo eduma. De ere ahye wonsa na oye. So oni omo ya adwen oni omo nya adwen. Se ne seti bia na se ne so na oye no. Nti ni asem bia na mum the hamadwe hagana for etie nyina adwene se okasa tentiti nyina wontumi an kanche bibia 2.7 million Ghana cedis no ewo. And for me that is a very worrying situation for a political party or say opese obe lead your mind no na oboa na yechiche your mind no. Credibility is very important. Answer na tememufo behwe no mo de your mind na hye wonsa no so mo hwe su ne ban bi no hwe sanye bia de to yen in 2009 no ebi nto yen biem going for because obekaya 2009 NDC for power no omo kan se bebre kire Ghana fo it control that was the time no mo nem krom no mu kura omo se omo print figures bi o papers omo say a bank statement of MPP mpenifo etoto mfutu ogu Ghana fo bebre ni kan se bebre kire omo Emma eko wie eche no Ghana for tie sa no mani gina so to aba momo afa between 2009 ebepem 2016 no ma say o man natese no pansam to the extent say senka 2016 ye wo ha na ndisi for na ye to aso momo to aso etena ba mu a ka na ye ka say wo show yi kan ye 3 hours 4 hours bi ko kan ye ni ho intro ya nkontompo ya nokura intro ese nokure fita na adan tuntum na adan fita by the same political party. And he said Eric Betrano catch and say oh NDC asem ye try ye jai ka mimi jai ka meka ho asem because the ade bi e be koso say papa o say boni o NDC de bi ka nyina yet ye if they turn out right it affect us so mo koso wa twa ntro no mo master in the lies some ye affect me as a political party. Because some we are making almost a man, Yambu and Gusi, and Nubian Yabu and Gusu to Tari, the Domanisha, or Munsemo Modia Kodumso, and now to the Education Ministry for Kayano. Afibia between 2009 and 2016, Afibia Nankola 100,000 to be school because of secure immunity, or man to be a young shade. It's not even here for Makafi. Until within the 8 years, 800,000 of Ghanaian children, 800,000, a 1 million, a catinefia because of secure normal parents in Ninti. Oba we bisa me say dey na diskare ye di mu 7.5 billion among Ghana for Nkola ko school free eh gusu di tuya afi bi ye di mu 1.5 billion betu among Ghana for Nkola ubisa say scan dey na dey ye dey over 4,000 kilometers of road oba bia ye mbida facts and figures echina na nadan ko Akufo-Addo birthday obie massive road infrastructure with the center of Tamale one pictures no be Tamale from mom tisu a Tamale from mom tisu no mo hwe wie mu a. But you see, so we will be a war foresight now drink coach now nim oni so ade fa be mu say sa overpass na water malino and yet just an issue of overpass o nemum eye de fe no urban development o man bia so person o man tu empon ko nanimu a won twen e ma traffic matter se ne a o mu dia between 1992 bepem 2000 and here yansa kofo ba ye be ye legon to adenta kwan. You see, some person who the difference between MPP and this shared omo interventions no. Last week me buy me kan yo. E be critical, e be the plan bia na ho. Emre bia ye ne be ba ne abaye nnwuma ni nyina siesie o man na ahyehye no ma nyina ye nya hyehye no ma na aka ebe lipi akofo ed pe no ma start etutu mfuturo egum. Na mpo obi I COVID Obi, and I'm going to ask you questions. I want you to answer. Obi, between 2009, I don't know if I said 2012, before one penny John Brown in Mahama, to 2016, can you mention any global crisis? You better talk COVID. Anything that is very close. I just want us to go on a factual conversation, very, very intellectual conversation.
On the same level as COVID,
or even close. That's close. They're close, even if it's 10% close.
Because I don't think Ebola got to the level COVID got.
Ebola wasn't even a pandemic.
Yeah, it wasn't a pandemic.
It wasn't even a pandemic. The only time I see a pandemic was 1920, the Spanish flu. 120 years ago. In the best year be 2019, 2020. Obi, I want you to go on this journey with me. Ghana, ye normal, ye goods. My way. Is it true? Say almost about 70 to 80% Asia and Europe and centers are. Say no correct.
Yes.
Good. Between 2020 January, as we speak today, China, and these are education for your listeners. China, are they fully opened to the global world or not?
They are not. In fact,
exactly.
I think Shanghai, the western part or so, is going on.
Obi, they are not. Again. Good. And Obi, what was we have I know them. Me person me so ya me numi. Na ka me tofi China na me de baga na babeton. Because of the COVID, this is how COVID affected us, and we cannot speak about
Asempa
it enough.
Asempa FM.
Se me koto nso na me de gu container 40 feet container mu a. Me to sa container no $3,000. COVID ba yenti. So obekaya China for ankasa kan lay off a lot of their workers in the industries. It shut down a lot of plants because they were struggling to deal with the COVID situation. What it means is that baby anami ton so we free China eba Ghana no. Now komu produce 10 cartons a day. As you produce 5 cartons a day. Meboa. Good. Enunti Sadia anami ton $1 e China ne boa ye dey. Akoso because see akwa eni wo bebre ade bi eni wo dodo bi anso no ye de bi ka ho. Mato awie no container mede nsuo we beguma ba Ghana no enka ne before 2020 before COVID no na me turn $3,000 afi COVID ba ye ntina trade volumes no akofem ne ade ntina no container no a short ntisi a container na me di feature na ba $13,000 naturally nsuo na me turn 1 Ghana cedi no sisi a me de bedu Ghana se me turn 1 Ghana cedi me turn be 3 Ghana cedis and 4 Ghana cedis because container ne bo no ayedin enye Ghana mfom so wo to ade no ba Ghana no so enye won so mfom so China ni no kura no to ma wo no so enye ono ne mfom so ne mom eye nsunsan so ayare body na ba wiase afa na nyina de baaye anu nti ema adwadie ne ekwan omo fa so produce sa na ma nyina no omo gya no so makofam nti na ma de no boye den akoso enti so bi ka kire so COVID nti ena no ma ne bo the free China eba na kosora ebi wo twanto. These are facts. Wo de agye no kwani to mu wie. Wo gye no to kwani to mu wie na sa wo pesa wo dan no na wo keka ne bi a emfata aka ho a ende enim say wo di wo agro wo ye politics. Anya bi a situation I make describe bi na bi wo ho between 2012 and 2016. Uni muso say because of this same scenario nti dollar no nanka dollar me hia e de aton so we fi China aba no na $10,000. But because of the same scenario, I'm going to say $20,000. Meboa. Enunti, ama dollar no, enso a mi hia wo Ghana dia kwa koto no many feature na ba no. Mi hia dollar na dodo. Enti ye nyina ye per dollar. Enti ama dollar no so ho aye na, ama ne bo no so aye den. E shoot kosro. Obi, dia make catch we. say I'm true out there catch me. Because your listeners and your viewers need to be educated. Number 3, ye guswa ye recover ye be freeze up or how you mwa pe in a Russia and Ukraine. In talking Russia and Ukraine talk it started coldly as far back as August, September, I call December. Some men no to money on Russia nya umbeko akotwa Ukraine so some men nya won so because crude oil as of December 2021 that was almost about it was just about $74. And then I mean look I say here is in excess of $116.
It's come down a bit to 90 something.
Great. Inti sa normal way no oil na na yekoton ye be na na ye di ye petrol ha no ne bo okosoro e obi yekoton na say naturally your bomb man no ne bo be koso na mboa eno no Ghana for ye ne aye boni bi into so be catch us say because of oil no bo na akosoro no wo man no nti na ne bo akosoro Ghana na de nti a oil no bo akosoro wo man no because of war na omoko na we say meyenka. Is it not true say Russia omo supply almost about 11% of world crude draw no kre until you say UK and US for crack say some 11% in there very difficult for anybody to fill that gap. It will be difficult for the OPEC countries now to produce enough to fill that gap until you one to say do baby crampono America for release your more reserves or almost about 30 million barrels of their reserves to check whether it be able to me and meet up with the demand na a pushy price and down kakra. One to you say in Kwafo say US and alcohol omo petrol boy a shooty almost about 60 to 70% one to you. One to you say UK and US are signing recent agreement on gas supply to America because America for air struggle as a result of the Russian war. And it say your catcher will say Russia war nintina crude na kosro, which is true. Russia war nintina crude na kosro dia crude na yaso yato bagana ne bo akosro. And see e bedru Ghana anse na e be bibia e be nanane ya de be nyina ne bo akosro. We say enye no kre de na enye no kre. Wo kape wo say na enkane no de na obetumi de atoto situation ewom sisi ya no ho utumi ye bisa now we can have a very fair intellectual argument when no se woko se kwa enkurase echiwo baby na okoda da nipa no because obi ani ho obi anyina wo be chirechire mu a e beti ase but when you are sitting on national radio na se wo pese woni Ghana for din komo na wo be chirechire mu ne mu o eno ko petumi o pe political power no problem but ontumi nane intro enkontompo nane enkontompo intro na wonye wadwe se wo betum futuro ko bi ani ade ye ma okwan dia makache we nyina yi ebie ni ho a eye ntwom nanso obi in spite of all of these challenges aban NG Ghana for social services social interventions eka ye bo Ghana for se na be ya ehia for so ho betumi yen mo no aban nyin firo mu nsem yewu 2013 2014 2015 yen ankase yenya internal crisis na free any external forces bia dum so an economy na saint yentumi nyeska ento oil empower power plant ni enya kanea no sambre no economy ni se pansam tete ye no ye dwane kwa IMF ye jigana fo nya fo ma omko school sikefri omusem ye jigana fo nya fo ma omko efe ni sen teacher training college sikefri omusem ye dundum kanea ye so no nansa ema nnwuma ye fo toto omunwumem lay off workers. Even within that period, any pandemic, no. Some period, any crisis, you was see an umpono. An umpono a internally generated crisis, and crampono. Ye jegana for, and we talk a credit moment, ye Obi, in the midst of a global pandemic in this country, in the midst of all the global economic challenges in this country, the people of Ghana are still paying for the cost of the poor in this country. We are still paying for senior high school education in spite of the global challenges. We are still keeping the electricity and the energy on to ensure say private people will not suffer so that their businesses will thrive. We are still doing it. We are still paying for the Ghanaian child or training college, teacher training college, nurses training college. We are still providing support to private sector to set up industries in our districts, even in the midst of these challenges and this crisis. In the midst of these challenges and this crisis, we are still keeping our health insurance scheme active and alive. In the midst of this crisis, ya kagana ni biya oko secondary school Abom eme yetua mo ka. Even in the midst of crisis, we are paying for the cost of senior high school education. Obi, in the midst of crisis, we are making sure that the poor who are able to progress from senior high school to the university don't have to struggle to have access to loans to be able to pursue tertiary education in the midst of crisis. In the midst of crisis, we don't have any Ghanaian child where we are teacher training college, every nursing training college, or be picketing or ministries and say in the midst of crisis. In the midst of crisis, every child who has graduated from a teacher training college has been employed. And all children, Ghanaian children who are graduating from nursing training college are being employed in the midst of crisis. And you, the National Democratic Congress, a political party who cannot account for money spent to you by the Electoral Commission, a political party that cannot collect your own resource, a political party that took Ghana to the IMF and ensured they place a freeze on employment in this country, a political party that could not keep simple things like electricity on, a political party that collapsed our national health insurance scheme, a political party or Tina Bemu, a share a Ghana formba 100,000 Afibia Catrefino, or the Humberto to ye, and your mafia will be as
Miracles, Mamma say, Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Yeah, basis here.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes where you?
Kwame, I done me we aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contractor no so say. Defending na enko dan rocksters. Won so wo kromo pa, wo dwen ho sen.
Wo contractor no nim ne ekọ. Ghana ha de e ba no quality metal trusses, roofing sheets, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Aye rocksters. Enfie bebre ni na rocksters. Ade roofing sheet papa ne ho aka de asum Ghana for.
Enka yesi ya no mu die nso ebo.
Eni adufudi achi na nkoto ade bone ne Sundachi, Fre 0544 338041. Say a metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Fre rocksters, na won chawuntum.
Mama tell me master's degree program Ekano online. Maybe me investment accounting so mama first kakakra ngumu. Me dem.
Hey, Oba, nasa wedia ubusu mi sikani ni nasa.
Oh, me okay kra. Me wabusu mi aketi afufrobio.
Osei.
Ecobank double salary promo idie. A free na de kodu 31st March 2022. Your customers busu mi akweti ani nyina awardje no. Ye momo hu mienu. Ema wenfa akwa ho kra o. Nya beya ne se, ubebie Ecobank salary account. Anasa obeji waketia afa Ecobank. Na nya momo mienu emre yem. Fa busu mi akwetia no efa Ecobank ene yia. Fra Ecobank se sia yanje wo hwe. Ewo 0800003225. Ana email yen wo ecobankenquiries@ecobank.com.
Na den one can be bisa.